Okay, my account, my
Yeah. Meow
go to
meow.
my channel. There we go. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Cool.
The chat is up. Oh, I got to plug in my iPad. Oh, all the stuff I should have had done before I started, but
You know,
I
prep works
you know,
for
you have
at
to do
least.
45 things, and I did 43 of them before I started. And chat is up there in 2 spots, so I hopefully won't miss it. And we have a few things tonight. I feel like a real idiot here, but I got my I put up StreamYard, so the chat would show up on screen, and donators and everything. No,
Awesome.
no, no, cat, stay out of my drink. And follows would come, and the audio for follows would play, and it would have a banner and all this. And then I didn't realize it, but I had the whole thing like scrolled off the side of the screen with just a little tiny corner of it stuck in. Hey,
Oh goodness.
sorry, the cat's kind of going freaky on me here. He wants his attention so bad that he just climbed up the back of my chair.
I'm dealing with that right now as well.
So I think our cats are communicating, because every time your cat gets on you, mine gets on me here.
What kitty?
There we go. And unfortunately, when I pulled him off the back of my chair, I set him down on the ground, and then I realized the dog was laying beside me. I dropped him right on the dog. So I won't be seeing the dog for a while.
Such is life for cats and
Dexter,
dogs.
it's okay, Dexter. Oh, you're right here. You're right here. He's still laying right down beside me. Just okay. I'm surrounded by my pets tonight because Connie's out for the night. So the pets always like surround me whenever she's not here. It's like we're huddled together in fear that she won't come home. No, we'll be good. She's out at a pool party with her female drinking buddies. They get together.
Oh wow.
Every 2 weeks they get together, and they either if they play golf, she doesn't play golf, but otherwise they're having a pool party tonight. So I know if I go pick her up, I'll get thrown in. So I'm not gonna go pick her up. Anyhow,
Yeah.
we have some stuff to say. This is episode 16, I think we're up to now, and I'm not going to tell you what the name of this episode is because I want to show you what the name of the episode is. So you remember that day when you went into the map? I'm trying to drag this out so that it lines up. You went into the map and you deleted everything, and you said we were pushing 540 pieces or something like that.
Yeah.
I think you were way off. And this is why I think you were way off. I just went and did the same thing the other night, and I just sat here stunned. I thought I must have erased like half the map or something. But I knew where all the hidden things were that you may have missed deleting, and I also deleted all the spawns and everything. Oh, that's right. We may not be able to spawn into this map. We'll have to use the emergency spawns, I guess.
Yeah, I won't spoil it.
Nope, don't spoil it. Oh, yes.
When I did that pass, though, I don't think I did spawns and stuff, just for reference.
Well, here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to park up to a nice dark rock so you can see it on the stream. Objects, 275. FX, 9%. Groups, 4. Well, I'll get rid of them. Light map is at 8%. 0 scripts, 17% collision, and our physics is one number under the yellow, so we're at 89% on physics.
Yeah.
And this is 100% terrain complete. Also, this is also including, I'm counting the terrain as these smoke effects. So that's our 9%, or 8% effects. Terrain complete, 275 pieces. We were shooting to get under 600, and we got 25 pieces less than half of what we were shooting for. So this is
I think we succeeded.
Is astounding. I think we succeeded. I think the map looks weird without the structures I put on it, but this obviously isn't one we're building. This is just for reference. But terrain complete. Now, by complete, I always have to throw this in there that by complete, I mean we may be shuffling things around. We might add 1 or 2 pieces.
Yeah.
We might pull out 1 piece and replace it with 2 or 3. But now we know we can, and that's the nice thing is we have tons of budget the budget for this map is no concern. We can decorate it to our heart's content, and really, we can put 1,000 more things on this map, and we're still going to be under budget, right?
Yes.
1,000 more things can be
Yes.
added to this map, and we'll still be doing good. So I'm really happy about that, and it really gives me encouragement. And it was I tweeted this out the other night, and it was one of my most retweeted tweets ever, including some of the Forge team has seen this. So I don't know if they actually have been on this map yet, but they saw the tweet right to. I just took an overhead shot from here. Give you the benefit of it. I just took an overhead shot of the map from right about here, and just said terrain complete, shooting for 600, got 275. So this episode is called Magic Number Equals 275, because that is a very magical number for us. 275 pieces and we're terrain complete. So the last let's end this now. The last stream we went on a structure safari where we went through the campaign and looked for pieces, and I took about 100 photos, and you know what, I can put the links I can put the links for those right here. I'll put them in the chat, and I'll put them in the YouTube description once I post this on YouTube. So we're looking for OneDrive and my photos. No, I have them in a folder, so I can go back a page. Files, not recent. Pictures. Okay, pictures. Xbox screenshots. So there we go. I'll put that link. And I'll be putting these up on the stream as we... Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it, Oracle? It was. Mm-hmm. Oracle can't be here tonight. She decided to hang out at her own house. I mean, what's up with that? She didn't want to watch the stream live. So that's the 100 and something pictures I took. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I got some really good inspiration from these, and we're gonna build our structures to kind of sort of follow this look. Not exactly. Hey, there's a VFX who helped us greatly and put up with our shenanigans while we were taking pictures and had fun in the campaign and pointed some good stuff out to us. But if I could put these web browser in, then that would be cool, but I don't know if I can. Oh, there you go. See, is the chat's just showing up in the stream, see? See? I got it to work. I should make the background a little more opaque then. I think I have the control. I have the controls for that right here, which is kind of neat. Settings, the style, and no, it just says background color, but there's no opacity setting. Okay, whatever. Good enough. We're good. We're good. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's jump right back into the map. I have already numbered it. Map. This is map version 20 we're working on tonight. I don't think there's anything any difference between 19 or 20. Hold on, I'll hit start.
20's a good number though.
I have a local call to take.
Go for it.
Hello. Hello. Good. What's up? Maybe on Thursday, maybe on Friday. Okay. Sorry about that. Everyone still here? We good?
No worries.
Oh, okay.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. My brother wanted to know if I could drive to London, the town I used to live in, to pick up his daughter the day before I'm going there anyway. So I'm not going twice in one day. That's a long, it's like a 3-hour drive to get there and a 3.5-hour drive to get back because you always hit traffic on the way back. Okay, so
Oh,
here we are back in the map that has like 1,000 pieces on it. So we know that we could get rid of
yeah.
1,000 pieces and it wouldn't make a difference. So, um, so the way I think is we're gonna have to, delete stuff as we go. So what I would kind of like to do tonight is maybe tweak up the terrain a bit if we think it needs it, and
Yeah.
like
Finalize our cylinders.
yeah, because I'd like to get rid of all the cylinders because it'll make it well no I have to keep some because some are for the base as well, but as far
Yeah.
as anything from the man cannons out, we can probably get rid
Yeah.
of once we're happy with an area. So I think what we'll do is we'll just go and see how happy we are with certain areas. So let's start with ice side man cannon area. And I think the terrain, I think the cliff terrain is perfect. So let me just walk it
Yep.
for checking for the natural kill volume that's here. And I just want to see if I get hit by it at any place. No, look at that. Oh, right here, right here. Look at this.
Yeah, just caught it.
Just caught it right here. So let's try to map it out. I'm gonna go up high and I'm gonna see what where the line goes, because up high it's a it's here. It's weird. It's a kill volume here, but if you go right to the ceiling of the map, it's actually it's an invisible barrier, which is weird. So our choices are move this entire piece, which I do not want to do because it melds in with all these other pieces so nicely. See, it'd mess up this joint over here. Or we can just put up an invisible blocker because I don't want. And I think I'd rather go.
We could just turn this vehicle one into a regular one, and then,
Oh, that is a very good point. And that doesn't cost us anything. Okay, that's what we'll do. But instead of a barrier like this, I'd rather make it a block, so that it embeds right in the cliff, because you don't want people to be able to find a way to get in behind it and wedge themselves under here and just laugh at everyone else trying to shoot them.
Nope.
So let's get rid of this piece here, and we'll make it a block.
How does this cliff access go? Is this
I don't care if they
permitted?
go up there. That's permitted, but I think we should make it so that well, where's the kill volume end right here?
Quite a bit of it is kill one. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're good here. You see?
If I don't get out of there.
Yeah, there's a little. It's they're totally exposed up here. I don't really have a problem with them being up here if it's exposed, but we're putting a block here anyway. So if just the very lip of it, just the very front lip here is exposed, I'm good with that. But I don't want them to get around where they can hide, like from people coming out of the teleport, which is all kill volumed anyway. So let's put up a regular block.
VFX says the OneDrive link says unavailable. I cannot confirm this. Let me try.
This?
The OneDrive link. Let me look. What kid?
Oh, you know why? I gave you my link rather than the share link. Hold on.
Yep.
Share. I'll just give you a share link. Sorry, that was my mistake.
Unforgivable.
There we go, and it's a much shorter link too. That should be that's a public share link, so that's good. So I'm gonna get a 128/128/64. And let's position it. I do have regular, so this is going to be part of the regular player containment as well, but I want to do this one first just because it does intersect with a what do you call it, a kill volume. So So I'm going to put this right to this corner. And embed it slightly into this wall. Because I don't care if vehicles, they can bounce off this rock, no problem. It's just everything leading up to the rock is an issue. So to there. And then I'm going to turn it. And now what I want you to do is, you see where the line of it is here?
Uh-huh.
Right about here. Just stay right here and stay walking forward or pushing forward on your monitor until you see a kill volume.
Okay.
Oh wait, you know what I should do here? Let me I'm just going to put this here for its magnet. Just so that I can keep lining it up with this rock in the same place.
Yeah.
Because as I turn it, I want to be able to... Oops, sorry.
Oh,
I can probably turn it way more than that. There, how's that? Still good?
Yeah, still good.
Every now and then the magnet snaps you back. So you're good there? Oh, that's good
Yeah,
to know.
still good. Ungood.
Well, I really don't want to
one-
move it anymore. That's fine there, because then any more and it'll start not behaving as a proper vehicle barrier. So as
Yeah,
it is
perfect.
now, they would be
Oh,
out.
well. I'll die.
Oh, you will? Oh, okay. So I can pull it back, turn it back 1 degree, or half a degree, snap it again. Yeah, try that.
If I'm pushing like this, I'm in it.
Okay, then I will
Here
just
I'm
turn.
not. Here I am. Here I'm not. Here I am. Very minuscule.
Okay, how's that? That's good. See, now that brings up this problem: is I can stand here and be safe. You know what I mean? I can stand there. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn off my magnets first of all. Make sure my movement type is set to world. I'm just gonna slide this over.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna tilt it because you see, I want this spot to be exposed. I don't want this to be a safe spot.
Okay.
So I guess if I just tilt it and then move everything back again, and still. See, I don't want to have to waste player containment for just this tiny little corner here. So I know what I'll do. I will push it out to the corner and just keep tilting it back until it fills the spot again. That works.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. How are we up here? We're totally safe up here. We're not safe as we're falling, but that doesn't matter. If they go up there with a flag, that's their problem. And here they'll fall off. And there's going to be we're going to have a kill volume. So if they jump off the cliff, they die. And that's going to be go across the entire front of the map. And it's going to be at a low angle. So if they're in a vehicle, they're going to go flying quite a ways out before they hit it. So it's not going to be in a vertical line. It's going to be horizontal with just slightly below the cliff face and come out right about to there.
What if I'm right here?
Sorry, right. No, that'll be kill volume. That'll be soft kill. I'm going to have a soft kill that's going to run right on. Like the way I do it is here. Let me just show you how I would do it. And this is how I did it on Deadlock as well. Gameplay volumes, kill volume timed. See, the way I did it is put it on an angle. Why is it going? It's going opposite the way I want it to go. There we go. That was weird. It was going the opposite way. And then you. Well, let's make the bottom much larger. Now it takes quite a bit of fiddling around to get it to go where you want it to. Oh, there we go. It's perfect now. But the idea is that it should be just. You see how it's above the ground now?
Yeah.
You should be you just tweak it so it's above the ground in a few different places. Like so. And then you just drop it till it goes out of sight. There you go. And the top of it will be like way off the end of that cliff. It'll be the maximum top, maximum bottom. But you see how this makes it so that no matter where you are, wait, let me turn it on so you can see the boundaries. No matter where you are in this, you're going to get a kill volume. Now, of course, this is just the top where I said I'd put the top. The actual top of it is going to go off to infinity, and the bottom of it is going to go well within the map. So even if they do find a crevice or something where we don't have a block, it's going to be covered by a kill volume, and that's going to go all the way to the other side as well. So that one kill volume will be the maximum size, and I'll place it way out there so that even if they find a spot out there, it won't matter. So that'll be one kill volume. There'll be another soft kill volume that'll go up the front, and then a hard kill on the very top that is above our player containment. And other than maybe one or two spots in the rocks where we can't properly kill volume it, then I'll put a spot kill volume or two. But I can't see using more than 6 or 7 kill volumes for the entire map once we get the hard barriers in place. It's just a matter of if they do find a way out, they shouldn't last very long. Let's put it that way. So I'm gonna make this.
Plan to just invisible blocker.
I'm gonna invisible blocker the whole perimeter, and I'm gonna raise it up in the middle for flying vehicles, but not to the point. Not to the if they think they're gonna be able to fly up top, jump off, and land on the top of this rock. They're not gonna get anywhere near the top of this. It's going they're going to be just above. I would say. Right above the top of the 3-man cannons that's where the player containment is going to meet up with the rest of the map. So there aren't very many spots below that where they can because they won't be able to stand on top of the man cannons. So as I said, about a third way up, but they're going to go up in like a 45-degree angle. So where I'm flying around up here, the flying vehicles will probably hit the ceiling at about the same height as the ice structures are in the middle. So about where you'll never get up that high. About the height I am. You won't be able to go over the middle structure because it's going to tilt down, and the only way from one side to the other is through the horseshoe. Down here, that's the only way you're going to be able to fly from one side to the other. You won't be able to get over the structures whatsoever. And I'm pretty sure the original is the same way.
Can they spend their few seconds getting around the outside? Well,
no, because it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard barriered, and as I said, there's going to be a hard kill across the in case they do get out. If they do find a way out, there's going to be just outside of the barrier itself is going to be a hard kill. Now, if we have the budget for it, I'm also going to soften the ceilings with upside down grav volumes so that when you're flying, you'll bounce off of them before you hit. Because the problem in the flying vehicle is if you hit a hard ceiling, it spins you around and kind of throws you over.
Shield.
Yeah, you'll lose your shield. It'll spin you around. So there's going to be just a row up through the middle of upside down, or maybe like a ceiling where there's two on like a 10 or 20 degree angle with the point in the middle, and I'll make a path all the way around so that you can just bounce off of it if you want, if you're flying. And that way there's no hard you won't see a hard volume unless you try like flying near the rocks, and I mean the rocks are hard anyway, right? So that's
that's an excellent idea.
So I think that's how I'm going to
contain. I have to do that
flying
for Highlands
vehicles
too.
And we don't even know. We don't even know if we're going to have flying vehicles on this map. But I want to make it so that if someone comes up and they find, let's do a mini game where everyone's in a flying vehicle, it'll accommodate it. It's going to be accommodate that sort of thing. So I think what we should do next is let's turn off these barriers. And let's free up some budget. As I said, let's go through one area at a time. And
So the yellow poles by turret
okay,
were
that's
satisfied.
we're yeah. I'm thinking. I'm happy with this ground everywhere, and if we are tweaking it, it's going to be so minor that it won't require measurement. So you can actually just select that one hockey puck up there, and just delete the whole lot of them all in one shot, and that should free us up by quite a few pieces. We're going from 988 to 947. There we go.
Yeah.
The cylinders the outside edge.
Yeah.
All the ones on the outside are good.
Yeah.
Now,
Another 7.
If there's one that's so far out like this one, I'm gonna leave this one here because if we have a ton of budget left, I might fill that hole
throw
up.
A piece out there.
Yeah, I might throw a piece up there because the Halo 3 version looks really strong on that corner, like it's a very definitive edge. Where this one's just sort of just falls apart. I might, it's got a weak chin. Let's put it that way. I might want to put a strong chin up there. So let's leave that one.
Okay.
The ones above man cannon, we can get rid of those. Oh wait, no, I don't like that piece that's in there. And we're going to change this piece once we finish these the teleporter hallways. So let's leave those three pieces above there. I'm happy with everything from here to the base. I don't think I'm going to be changing any of this. It blends together fairly well, and as I said, if we move it around, we're just going to tweak it slightly. So we can get rid of... it's not letting me select anything. What's going on here?
I got it.
Oh, that's because you're holding it.
Holding
It didn't outline in purple. The overhang down here is good, and the overhang down here is perfect. It's like bang on, and that's where the base connects anyway, so we don't need that piece. And then all the posts to the left of the pond that go from the pond to the hill, so they can all go away because I'm happy with the ground here. Nothing in front of the base though. I want to keep things in front of the base. The pond is good. This rock. Oh wait, we aren't 100% sure on this rock, right? I mean, it's good, but we may change it. So let's leave the red ones. The red ones around the pond are good, but the central rock, I'll get rid of the pond ones.
Okay.
But the ones on the rock, let's keep those in case we decide to change that rock. I don't want to have to go through and measure the whole thing over again. The ones in the other pond, and the far pond as well, you can get rid of those as well. The pond near the horseshoe, you can get rid of the 4 that are there.
Yeah.
Then you note the pond there. This piece may change. I'm never changing these pieces, but I need these these 3 posts I first need. The other ones are transition. I'm never changing that ever because it's so perfect and it uses 1 piece. So happy about that. Get rid of this one. This transition piece we can get rid of. I'm going to leave these because these show you where the base meet up with this piece, and there's a bit of a path issue there. So the ones on the ground. Okay, anyone in around the sniper rifle except the ones that denote structure. Okay, like there's anything along this line where the structure is, don't get them. But the ones that are around sniper are fine. The ones that lead down from the path of sniper are fine. This one's perfect. And any of the ones other than rock in this area here, so we can get rid of these. Oh, you're grabbing those, good.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, for some reason the purple line is just so faint. And get killed the one by sniper. Okay, so all the ones that denote the base are still there. The rock face, I don't really think I'm going to be changing this much, but until we make the structure, I want to leave these pieces alone.
Yeah.
So we'll just leave those. Oh, and never delete this piece here. You see this this hockey puck up here?
Yeah.
That piece lifts the whole roof off of here because here, let me just show you what that does. that gets these 2 blocks out of the way, so that we can access our
So we
spawn
can-
platform that got buried in there. So this piece is the trick where I magnetize the 2 hockey pucks together.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So that way we can just move it out, put it right back, and then we'll delete them once we move all the spawns. Okay, so what other areas are we happy with? I'm happy with the curve around here. This is good. This piece here is like perfect. The 5th one is good. I think I just deleted. I heard the sound of me deleting something, but I didn't delete it. Oh, that was weird. I hope I didn't delete a piece of the terrain. Oh no, most of the terrain is locked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once we do this as well, we're gonna have to go around and turn off the light bait.
I would just
We're gonna have to go around
and lock everything.
Yeah, unlock everything, and then unlock everything, turn off light bake, and then lock it all back up again.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I can't grab this piece. It's locked. That's what the sound was. I accidentally locked it. There we go. Okay. I think these 4
ones above?
poles. Yeah, we're not changing anything here, so we can get rid of these. Just all the way up until this piece right here. So this one, yeah, right. In these ones here we can get rid of. Happy with this area out here. Let me just have one more run around on it. Just to make sure I'm happy with it. I mean, it's so precise and so bang on. It just
It
you know,
is.
it's like if you look how
I
far
was
out
so worried about it, and it
this
came
stick
out awesome.
here, that's like the worst one. This one's slightly buried,
Mhm.
but that's okay. Like our marks we're hitting all of our marks perfectly, almost perfectly.
No, kitty's butt. Turn the
Oh, that
stream
was
off.
one thing that this hill is supposed to be higher. That was one concern I have. See, this is supposed to be a little more rounded on the top, but I don't think we can do that without using 5 pieces. I mean, it's good
middle,
as it is. It's
yeah.
just the very middle of it, and I think the only thing is that when you're coming over this hill, you're going to see the enemies that much
Okay.
sooner. But I don't think that's a problem
see.
as much because the hills on the original are so smooth that I think these effectively are similar. Dexter,
Well,
stop! It's just the laundry.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh, it's my sister. Well, what I'm going to do
I'm
is
looking at it now in
I'm going to look at it in
3.
3, and I mean I know it's not
Yeah.
higher, but I just want to know how soon can you see the enemy coming over the hill. So I'm going to switch my
Yeah.
monitor over to 3. I know I'm logged in. I don't think I've started it yet. No, that's another thing I didn't do. I didn't even log in. Like
Oh,
yeah, it'll take me a minute.
speaking of which,
Well, you can see it, right?
walk in the other room.
You can see it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm seeing
you
it.
see-
I mean, it is nicely rounded.
It is nicely rounded. What I'm concerned about is when you're at the base of the hill, like right about where I am here, can you see the turret ledge? Because that's a sight line I wouldn't want to add if it wasn't there.
If you're right, let me unzoom where you are so I can see. Oh, I can just
Okay.
walk to where you
Yeah, see where the points are here?
are. Okay.
Yeah. So right
Okay.
here, which is the lowest point here, I can see
If you
the
can
turret.
see it.
I can be shot by the
Okay.
turret in this location. Is that a sight line? Like, could you shoot me standing here in Halo 3 from the turret?
No,
No?
barely,
Barely? Okay.
but no.
Okay, let me, I'm gonna jump into Halo 3 and I wanna see what we can do about it. Like, if worst comes to
Yeah,
worst, we might
I
have to
mean,
take 2 pieces and make kind of a peak out of that. So we might have
Yeah.
to change that piece that took me, what, half of an entire stream to place that one piece?
Yeah.
That's
But
Forge
yeah,
for
you
you.
definitely. Yeah, you definitely cannot see the turret though from here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Forge for you. I mean, I remember maps where I got
I
this
mean,
far
we know
into
the mark
it.
is there.
I remember maps where I got this far into it and didn't like the map I was building it on and built it on another canvas. Yeah, the marks
Yeah,
are here,
that.
but you see how because it crests higher, that can block a lot of sight.
Mhm.
You know, because it should be here and it's here, so it's
Yeah.
like half a
And
Spartan
that's
higher.
the difference of
Whether you can see it or
not
not.
being able to see that turret and seeing it. Actually, even if it was, I don't think it would cover that much. Just
Yeah,
because I can see the whole turret and everything from here.
yeah. So we might have to bring
Yeah,
up
you
the
shouldn't.
middle. Might have to bring up the middle a bit, right?
Yeah,
Let me have a look at it,
yeah.
because as I said, I want to get all the sight lines, and
But
that's
that could probably be solved. My first suggestion would be to grab all three of these pieces and bring them up like
bring all
two
three of them
units
up.
and yeah,
That may not be a bad idea because they're huge pieces and they kind
yeah,
of blend well into the surrounding territory. So we'll try that first. Okay,
yeah,
I just want to get into Halo 3 so I can
yeah.
have a look at it myself.
Here, I'm walking out of the room. I picked up that S console today for
Oh,
my
you did.
spare
How is
room.
it? Do things
Man,
look
the thing is
better, or is
beautiful.
it? Do things actually games
No,
actually
it's the
look
same
better
thing.
on it, or do you have a 4K TV to try it
No,
on?
no, I don't have
Well,
4K. This is my better
unfortunately, I
TV.
can't afford
But
any new toys this year. I've already blown my budget on that processor. It's worth it though.
yeah,
It was worth it
yeah, it's been worth it.
going from a Pentium to one of the top i7s. That was quite a nice boost. Going from 100% CPU usage to streaming down to like 15. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna save it here, and we're going to grab these three pieces. And we're not going to do anything except unlock them and group them. And I want the middle piece to be the parent. Is the middle piece the parent? Yes, the middle piece is the parent. And we're just going to wait. I'm going to go to that sight line in Halo 3, and I'll show you the. I'll show you. I'll switch over to monitors so I can show you what we're looking at and what our concerns are. So I'm going to go to the ice rink in Halo 3, which is approximately the same place. Actually, you know what? I can see the turret. Are you aren't
You
in
can see
my
the
Halo
turret?
3 game, are you?
No, no.
Can you jump into mine, or
You can,
did we try that before?
well, we usually can. Just that one night we had a problem. But here, let me.
Oh, right. One night it was saying we were closing that one. We know we both aren't.
Yeah, neither of us are. But that's 360 networking for you.
Yeah. Oh, I got in contact with Firewolf, and because
Uh-huh.
he is like a walking, talking Halo encyclopedia. Like Halopedia ain't got nothing
Yes.
on him. And
Nope.
I asked him where I could find the absolute latest version of this map to make sure that the weapons and timings are all right. And he linked me to every Bungie post about this map. And all they did was they had a problem with the wraith vanishing, so you just had to despawn it and respawn it in Forge, and it was
Uh-huh.
fine. And he said they changed the timing on the rockets or on the laser, one or the other, so they wouldn't be the same. And then like that was it. There was no like not
And that
one
was
grenade
it.
was moved. So
Nice.
so do I invite you? It's a 360. I have no idea how do you. I
I
mean,
know, right? What, kitty? Yeah.
oh, there you are.
Am I?
Stupid D-pad. There we
Yeah.
go. Halo 3 men invite to game. You have been invited.
I will say the whole packaging and presentation, everything of the S's is top notch. It reminds me a lot. I have a Surface Pro 3, and I can definitely see the influence. Like,
Oh yeah.
the whole style of it, like really nice. Oh, God bless it. Your party hat's incompatible. I know that's not true. Okay. 'Cause I don't have a Surface Pro 3. I can definitely see the influence. Like, really nice. God bless it. Your party hat's incompatible. I know that's not true. Okay. 'Cause I don't have a Surface Pro 3. I can definitely see the influence. Like, really nice. God bless it. Your party hat's incompatible. I know that's not true. me try and invite you.
Okay.
It's grayed out. That makes no sense.
Actually, I'll just leave this game and I'll join your game.
Oh,
And you know
I
what? I'm going to
might
switch the
be.
stream over to Halo 3 so they can watch what we're clunking around with here. And
I might have a
I
problem.
lost my... Oh, there it is. Everything's black, so all your controllers and things are black. So
my thing was set to local. I don't know
Oh,
if that
that's
was the
why.
problem or not.
You're set to local network. No wonder we've been having problems. That's like
I don't know how that happened.
That's why for half the time last night, Oracle. Oracle. I thought it was very odd that Oracle and Praetorian weren't talking because like they go back like 10 years, and or 8 years or whatever. And then she found out that she had him muted from like a year ago or something like that.
Oh no.
Or 2 years ago or 5 years ago, I don't know,
Yeah.
whatever it was, but he was muted. So, can you jump in now? Do I invite you now?
Let's see.
I'll shoot you another invite. I'm
trying
using
to
the wrong
join.
controller.
Let me see.
Right, and I was going to switch
I'm
everyone
spinning
over.
circle.
Oh, did you already join? I don't need to invite?
I'm trying to. Okay, no, it's giving me no. See if you can pop in on me. And if that doesn't work, I'll just throw this off the balcony.
Join session in progress. Then we'll do it in the Master Chief Collection. That way I don't have to switch anything over. Except I'd have to start the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah.
Unable to join. Network have incompatible.
Oh my gosh.
Setting is moderate NAT, which is total bullshit. Less compatible,
I know. It's
yes.
telling me moderate too.
And they're both moderate. Okay, you know what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break down and join myself in a game, and I'll just describe everything to you. So I'm going to switch the stream over to Halo 3, and I'm going to try shooting myself.
Okay, while you're busy hurting yourself, I need a quick break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. I'm just pushing some buttons to switch the stream over to Halo 3, and then I want to confirm that we're here by switching back to Beam. Oh, we are. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I changed my source so I can play Halo. And you know what? I'm going to stop juggling controllers. I'm just going to put my Elite controller on its rack. Why am I pink? Why am I brown? There we go. Oh, right, and I have to sign in with my other controller. Which you can't do in Halo 5. You knew that, right? There we go. So I'm going to stand in that exact same spot, and I'm going to shoot myself from the turret to see if I can shoot myself from the turret. Right, I should switch teams so that there's more lock on. Change teams to blue. And let me... oh, I spawned right beside the turret, like right beside it, and then walked away. Right bumper, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's where I gotta be. And I will drive there because I'm lazy. You know, I'm gonna make everyone jealous and drive the chopper there. Whee! So let me find the low spot, which is right here. Right about a third of the way upfield. So that's approximately the same spot I'm standing in Halo 3. And now I shooshed myself. I can't see myself. I can see the bullets flying over my head. but not one of them is hitting me. Or one hit me. So when I... Oh, the other thing I'm going to do is take the sniper and zoom. So while I'm in Halo 3, I also want to try something else that's kind of important to the build, but I'll show you that in just a sec. I'm just going to go grab the sniper and see what it looks like visually. So we obviously can't shoot. I want to see how much of the turret I can see from there. And I remembered how to zoom. Only because you guys told me last time. Okay, so the low spot of the map on the ice rink, right in the middle here. That's about right. So when I'm here... Oh, that's cool. I can snipe the turret until I start going up the hill. He goes away and then he comes back when I'm at the rock. So when I'm at the rock, I can see him. And then down. He vanishes for a bit. And then he comes back for a bit. So that's all I really need to see. There's one more thing I need to do, and I'm going to show you that. No, I need to do that in the other Halo. So I will switch everybody over. Put my controls down. So that shows me the sight line that we need to shoot for. So our sight lines may be good now. They may be fine. So switch you back over. And we're good. Okay. I should raise the text up higher and make it bigger. Whatever. I'll fix it all. Do all my fiddling when I'm off screen. Okay, so the other thing I have to do, and no, the pudding isn't here, but let me... I'll go grab the sniper. And I can see the turret, but there's a little issue with the turret, is that it doesn't... The turret is accurate, but the ground underneath it's just a wee bit off. You see? It's actually sitting on the ground, but the ground's kind of invisible. So what I might just do is just put a little mound of snow underneath it so that it looks good as well, because it is sitting on the ground. It's just the ground here it's like you know, the wireframe and what you're seeing they don't quite line up. So I'll just put a little mound of snow under there to make it visual. Oh, here's what I need you to do. Actually, no. All I need to do is grab the sniper and see. Oh, you just stand on the turret. That's what it is. Mount yourself on that turret there. And
on the turret, okay.
And I will stalk you with a sniper rifle. Yeah, I just looked at if you can snipe from one side to the other, and when the snipe vanishes and when it shows up again, and oh, not on it, mount, grab it, shoot me with the turret. Okay, can you shoot me? Oh yeah.
Yes.
You see in Halo 3, you can see the bullets just fly slightly over your head. So here's the thing: when I'm zooming in the other game. Yeah, you see, at this point here, I would lose sight of you and then gain sight of you. So it does have to come up. It does have to come up approximately the amount we said it does. But before we do that, I need you to fly over here.
Okay.
And you see this explosive barrel. This is not a trick, but you see this explosive barrel.
I feel like this is a trick, but
it's not a trick. All I need you to do is stand there.
Okay.
And I'm going to measure you from the platform beside the man cannon. And I'm going to see...
Okay.
I'm going to see... I don't read... This is something I don't even
How
recall.
many shots it takes to blow it up?
No. All I have to see is...
Oh, okay.
Does the reticle have Actually, can you move out? Wait. Delete that. See the yellow
There you
brick the yellow block that's in the way?
You can see me. I can see you.
Wait, are we on the same team? Oh, that's the problem. Switch to blue team. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting a
Oh.
reticle. No, because the Halo 3 sniper measures in meters. And if this sniper measures in meters, we can very, very accurately measure the scale of this map to the Halo 3 version by measuring two points that are well known, and that one is the edge of this platform, and the one you're in. And I'm getting a reticle lock.
Absolutely correct.
And it's 185.75 meters. And wait, let me get a better thing. I want to get closer to the man cannon because that's a little bit wide. Oh my goodness. It's 185.6 meters. And in Halo 3, it's 185.5 meters. We have accidentally made this 1-1. All this time thinking is 12% bigger. Now, it still could be bigger because we don't know that the meters in one game are the same as the meters in another game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it is, so if people are asking if this is 1-1, we can now say it's 1-1, even though it isn't. It is. We know it's larger. It's just the according to the. Oh wait, were you still standing beside an explosive barrel for some reason?
Oh no. I'm not even looking to defend myself.
That's all right. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh, oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was very tempting, but I have a little bit of self-control once in a while, so we're good.
Okay, there you go. Much appreciated.
Okay, so that means that we have accidentally made a 1-to-1 scale.
I wasn't.
And it also means that the feet in Halo 5 are really meters, which makes no sense.
Yeah, when we started doing the hills to the exact number, I'm like, no, we're gonna have the exact purport. It's gonna be exactly the same.
I know, but the thing is that it's not the same number because one is 30 and the other one's 300. So 30 in Halo 3 is 300. But they're supposed to be feet and I can't remember how it the actual measurements, but they're supposed to be a different base. Either way, I know it's larger. It's just it turns out that the measurements are the same. They are the same, but they aren't. How do I put this?
Yep.
They're the same number, but they use a different measuring system for meters in here than they did in the other games. So that is different. So I'm going to look into that. And it is kind of funny that by the way Halo measures it, we accidentally made a 1-to-1 remake, and I mean exactly 1-to-1 remake, like not even out by 1%.
I mean, I told you I used spawn points in the coordinate system for Highlands and Relic, and I mean you just match your coordinates exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's dead on.
Okay.
This is essentially what we did, just with hill markers.
Yeah. Same thing.
Drawn out coordinate system.
Okay, so let's get to that middle piece and see if we can raise it up.
Yeah.
Raise it up and clean it a bit. So I'm just going to raise it right to our mark. Movement type should be on object because they're oddly placed.
I picked the middle one instead. Yeah, there you go. Okay,
So bang
that's
on
a
the
huge
marker.
difference.
We didn't lose.
Which we
didn't lose anything, did we? On
No.
this side, maybe on the other side. And let me know. I have
But
still
that
the
does
sniper.
seem
Can you go back?
more
Can you
accurate.
go back in the turret?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can see you. Then I lose you. I don't lose you quite as much. Maybe for 4 or 5 steps sooner, I can see you again. But it does have the same effect. And when I'm down here, you're just shooting over my head, correct?
Will you always see my name?
No. Oh, I see your name.
Yeah. Even if you're zoomed out, do you see my name? That's really... I can't believe it shows you the player that far away. It does, doesn't it? Huh.
That could just be a Forge thing.
Okay, that's probably Forge. I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, it shouldn't show you the name like that.
No.
That must be Forge.
Go back to
Forge.
player mode.
Yeah.
You see, I don't see it now. Oh, you see, it's only because it locked into it, kind of. Yeah, I see. I'm not even seeing it now. Now I can see Spanker. When I zoom in, now I see it. No, that's weird. I don't see it now. Only when I'm zoomed in.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
So that
only
was
when I'm
weird. So that
zoomed
must
in.
have been like a Forge thing.
That must have
I
been
was
just
gonna say,
something stuck in
I'm like,
Forge.
if the game is showing you players from
Okay,
200
yeah.
meters away,
Now,
we got a
the problem
problem.
is we lost a lot more of our ice rink, but
Oh, I'm
that's
sure.
not a huge ice
Yeah.
rink anyhow, is it? But here's what it did.
No.
It gave us a 90-degree angle, and I don't like 90-degree
Ooh.
angles. So we're gonna have
Which
to.
side are you Oh, you're looking on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here. That I just don't like this corner here. So we can either patch the corner, or rip this whole thing apart and start again. Actually, this is
Or let's
more
select.
accurate to the original as far as this ledge height is goes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's select every single object on the map and then also raise it 4 units and
oh
then unknowingly create the exact same problem.
yeah, there's a good idea. No, I think it's just this thing here, just the pond itself is
Yeah,
a problem.
that's not the best looking thing.
Well, I'm gonna do
You
something
could
weird
try
because
your
I just
bowl
realized that
deal.
the pond here. I have a better idea. Now it's a bit strange, but I'm gonna turn the pond 1 degree because I have a problem where it doesn't match. It doesn't line up over here anyhow, so it does have to
Oh,
come
okay, I
out.
see.
So you have to pull it in here, and that yeah. Oh, that was a bit rounded. So I'm gonna try. Turning the pond 1/2 degree, and it didn't do a damn thing. It's still no matter what you see, no matter where it is, I have the same straight
Yeah.
line, and you know how much I don't like.
Try your bowl technique.
Try my bowl.
Right, try your bowl.
Okay, I'll try my
Yep.
bowl. Let me move this over here. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way because it only adds one piece. And I can use it to go around this whole edge here. Because this side is fine. This edge is fine. It's just that 190 degrees. So let's spend one piece to make this. I mean that means we don't have to do anything else to this area here whatsoever. This still lines up.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we've gained a bump here.
Yeah, because yeah. But that's okay. That can be cambered back down.
Oh no! What it would this
Or
be? This
I mean,
piece,
up.
this piece
This one
here,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Move that piece up to kind of match that without covering too much of the pond. Yeah. So you do that, and I will. Oh wait! Stop! Don't touch anything! Don't touch anything.
Stop.
I fixed it. I can fix it. This had to be raised, but I can just tilt the whole blooming thing 1/2 degree. Wait, where's my, which way is it turning? Oh, okay. There they are. Okay, yes, okay. I just have to turn it 1/2 degree. And did that fix the seam?
I had already brought it up slightly.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I think
that
it's sort
side
of
is
a double
okay.
fix. Yeah.
And how's the pond looking? No, I still have a 90-degree angle on the pond. A 90-ish degree angle. Yeah, okay. You fix that. I'll just add the bowl. It's a shame that we're up to 276 pieces now, but you know.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah. Okay, so natural, glacier, bowls. Let's try that. Oh, it did it again. I'm running at one FPS right now.
Oh, whoops.
It's going to take me a second to back this out. Oh, I'm running a test after the weekend. I'm going to try streaming from a game and from Xbox at the same time. See if my computer can handle it. Is that you spinning something around, or is that...
Yeah.
Did you spawn a bowl and all the time that I'm just still waiting to get out of menu? There we go, I'm out of menu.
I spawned a couple bowls. I think it's gonna be this one.
Yeah, so I just need
Yeah, let's
a
play
few...
I dropped it.
Okay.
I'm just holding it for a friend.
Oh, yep. And what I'm going to do is tilt it up a bit here. And I'm going to rotate it so the round end is over there. Oh, you see the problem with this is we have two conflicting types of terrain. Yeah, I don't want to use terrain
that's
here.
Right, I just realized.
Yeah, so we're going to have to...
I just realized that.
It took me so long to get this seam nice and smooth. I don't want to mess the seam up. Let me just... I'll just tweak this piece here. So you may have to reposition that terrain piece again. So let me just try... I'm going to rotate it on the camera this time. And a 1/2 degree snap.
Here, I'm check on that Xbox update in the other room. Because, you know, nowadays, you don't actually get to play with new stuff. You just watch loading screens infinitely. Wicked.
Well, it's not really a 90-degree angle anymore. It kind of goes off to a point. But it does look... It's not a straight line, but it just kind of looks like... And it's kind of parallel to the straight line. I don't know. I want to get this right. So if we're going to say terrain complete, I want to actually be complete.
Mm-hmm.
Let's tilt this up again. And drop this down a bit. Oh, that's acceptable. It's opened up a little... Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the... It's kind of a straightish line. But now there's a little... Like it deviates on both ends. Yeah, that's okay. I'm good with that now. So let's see if which marks we've hit. We've hit the middle one and the main one in the middle. And how are we for this melding with this other piece here? You'll have to... Oh my goodness.
It's terrible.
It is, actually, but you know what? The help with our sight line on the other side, the hill thing, that's like...
Mm-hmm.
It's way more Halo 3-ish than it was. So, yeah, I don't like how much it cuts into that pond. That's way too high. So I'm going to tilt it back this way and drop it down a touch.
Oh yeah, that is a lot.
Yeah, it's way too much.
This 360 is so loud. It's so loud. Oh.
Which? Oh, your 360? Yeah, I have a loud 360.
I mean, particularly loud today.
Well, I had to get...
I mean, you know, I have it every day, but...
Yeah, I had to get substitute fans in mine, or replacement fans, and they're just so loud.
Yeah. I don't... If I had to...
well,
if I just had...
Oh, inside a tree, never mind. Sorry, what were you saying?
$100, I'm just the S model 360s or whatever.
Sorry, you're cutting out there a little
I'm
bit.
saying if I had...
No, you're cutting out more than you're in. I don't know if you're talking. I don't know if you were talking there.
Saying I would just buy it.
I couldn't hear any of that. Not one word. You said right after the 360 it would loud with it, and then you're...
Oh, can you hear me right now?
I can hear you right now. Something was cutting out there.
I had the microwave on.
Oh, microwave.
You know, microwave
with
interferes
RF interference,
with...
yeah.
Yes.
Interferes with everything.
I was saying, if I had just the money laying around, I should just go buy one of those used slim 360s just for like conservation purposes.
Yeah. I would like to replace mine as well because I don't have an HDMI on my 360. It's so old. as I explained before, I have a component. Splitter and an HDMI splitter, and you can't use the HDMI splitter for 2 systems at once. So. Oh, now we're too high over here. We're too high. Oh wait, no, our mark is supposed to be higher over here. So I'll have to remember to get rid of those boxes that are in there. Yeah, there's a few boxes here. Just this.
Oh, whoops.
Why do I have 6 boxes? I must use them for something. Either way, they're gonna get mass deleted soon. Okay, so are we happy with this? Does this seem okay now?
Yeah, there are a bunch of boxes down there. What are you doing?
Some of them, yeah. Okay,
well,
this seam is good.
Nice.
I'm not too unhappy with the edge in the water. There's a bit of it. Okay. It's not really straight when you look at it, but the ends of it aren't 90 degree, which is what I was more concerned that it had 90-degree corners on it. Now the corners aren't 90 degrees, so I'm happy with that. So I'm happy with the middle terrain. Let's just do the
test for if you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you. Then I can't. Then I can again.
Okay, perfect. That's just all we need.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's just that the
Halo. Not much. But
it's not much, and it's just a few steps shorter than the Halo 3 version. But you know, we can't match the curves on that.
Yeah, but I think it is important to be able to dip below the height, so you know, for like flag purposes. So that's good. Okay, so we were back to our cylinders.
Okay, so I think I want to keep the ones that are out in the middle area here. Well, we can get rid of the ones around these rocks can go.
It's rock.
The ones on the platform, but not the ones by the door.
Yeah.
And I know there's some embedded in the wall, but I'm going to do a select all. When I'm complete, I'm just going to do a select all and get rid of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing is we have to make sure none of them are grouped, because that means we'd never be able to...
Or locked.
Grouped or locked,
yeah,
we'd never be able to delete. Oh, no, even if they're locked, you can do a select all and then unlocked and then select all again, and you can still get all the locked ones.
Okay.
So this one I'm going to get rid of. The ones in the hills over here, I'm happy with this. Oh, right. We were seeing if we were happy with areas first before we start deleting stuff. So I'm happy with the front of this base now. Or, sorry, the horseshoe. I'm happy with the horseshoe.
Mm-hmm.
We hit all our marks. Trees are all positioned. They're all the right height. Okay, so we'll just leave these two that are in front here. Mostly because I'm going to be using this to mark where there's a hill and a bomb out here as well for assault. So I'm gonna mark that as well. So I'll just use that to mark it later. So I'm gonna get rid of these ones. We'll keep the ones that are up top because we're putting structure in later. So we may need to change. We may need to change all of the ones in the middle. Probably won't, but they will need tweaking once we actually build structures. So let's leave them. We're down to 850, so we're doing good. The sneaky path on this side, I'm very happy with it. I'm not changing it again. So only the ones that are near the building I can get rid of. The ones out here, yeah, I'm fine with this. I don't think I'd be able to improve on it much, other than, you know, we have to move it around a little bit to make it easier for vehicles, but otherwise that's good. This path marker here, we can't change that because there's natural terrain under it. This one's good. This did you vanish? What happened to you?
I changed back teams.
Oh, you changed back teams. I don't need to shoot at you anymore. Let's just leave the ones that are out here. This one matches the wall perfectly.
Is this a wall, or the blue, is that actually a wall, or?
Where the
Like a
blue
structured wall,
represents
or are we just placeholder?
that's going to be rock or structure. Either way, it doesn't matter. Oh no, that's going to be rock or
Yeah,
snow.
that's rock.
That's going to be
Because the
snow.
sniper
But
leans up on it.
yeah, I might want to
Yeah.
use that to clean up something inside as well. So
Mm-hmm.
so I'll
Yeah, yeah.
just leave that for now. So that's good for now. So that's is that like
I don't
everything?
know. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking if you want to get into structure a little bit, you thinking the chasm might be a good place to test our feet? Or what are you thinking?
Test our which?
Or to test our feet, put our feet in the water? The chasm, sort of like the hallway or something?
Sure. Yeah.
Sort of a contained area.
Yeah. Now the thing is, I like the launch platform, but this
Mm-hmm.
platform ends. Where's it's two pieces. There. Can you see where it ends?
Yeah.
Right here. I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
use the one because I want to do something decorative where you can see down inside here. Is it actually opened up inside? I don't know. It's rock underneath there, isn't it? It's all rock under
Well,
there.
yeah.
So I'll have
Yeah.
to reserve that for another time. Yeah, that's all filled up with rock chunks that have been used elsewhere. So I can't do the decorative thing here. What I can do, you know what? Um, you know what? Let's start with the bridge.
Okay.
Let's go to the
Let's do it.
bridge because that's its own little unique structure, and
Yeah.
there's so much we can do with this. So we will leave. Let's just leave the basic structure of it here. Let's get rid of the. Oh wait, we can keep. Um,
We just float those
we
up
can keep the
or something.
blocker. So I'll just float. I'll just float them up. We may or may not need them, because I kind of have an idea of something I wanted to try. We have a line of sight marker here that I can just float. I can just float it up here and just grab it, leave it there and grab it there. Oh, wait, I want it further away from the other one. There we go. We can get rid of the... I just want to leave something there that... Oh, there's a bridge piece underneath it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just put... I'll just put a hill marker over it to show where it goes, so we can delete as much as we want. So let's just put a let's put a name volume on it, and it should have its own name volume anyhow, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
So let's actually put its volume on. It's a named location volume. It's going to be at, I forget what angle it's at, but we figured it out before. It's at a 30-degree angle to the map. Is that correct?
30.
Yes, it is 30.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm going to magnetize it to this piece we already have here because it's already measured. And I'm going to float. I'm going to do something a bit odd. Well, I don't think it's that odd, but I want to measure the height of the door, approximate height of the door here. So let me just take this this named location volume, and I'm going to magnetize it to this piece here and see what its height is. It's sorry, its position, not its size. Its height is 15. Okay, and what I want to do is I want to make every named location volume except the ones that are inside the base, they should all be exactly 15.
Okay.
And the reason I want to do that is because it makes it a lot easier to find when they're all on the exact plane. If you have them some high, some low, it kind of makes it hard to find or know which one is which. So, like, I'll put all the named location volumes at one height and all of the like spawn area zones at a different height, so I can also tell the difference between them just from looking at what height they are.
Gotcha.
So position. So let's just bring this down to 15. So I do the same thing in a lot of times when I do containment with safe volumes and kill volumes. I'll just put them all at exactly the same height. So the size of the bridge that we were shooting for. Now let's put the bottom down. Oh, actually, there's going to be a different one under the bridge. So that what I just said could go out the window because there is going to
Yeah.
be one lower than it, but that's okay. Generally, we'll put them at the same height. So the bottom should be. Let me turn on my volumes so I can see them, and it's not selected, right? So let me select it, and then we just got a follow. I can tell.
Hey.
Is that Falaga, or how do you pronounce that? Falasia? I don't know. So you heard my my chat bot talk there with Jeff Setzer's outtakes.
Oh no.
Okay, so the size of this thing should be
It's like 32 by 48 roughly. Well, no, that's too big. Maybe 32 by 40.
32, which is correct. By we can make it. It's actually like 40, but we can use any length of pieces, right? We can use longer pieces because
Yeah.
that way it can blend in. So let's say the actual bridge itself is approximately 32 by 40, and I think I should move it over a bit so it's more covers both sides. Like I'm just visualizing it between the two tops of the two rocks. So let's say approximately there. Okay. And no, a bit more. Oh, we got ahead of ourselves. I was going to lock everything in the terrain. I'll do, that's boring work, so I'll do that. I'll do that off stream.
Yeah.
I'll just go around, and what I'm going to do when off stream is I'm going to select everything, make sure there's no groups, and just degroup everything and lock everything so that we don't mess up when we build structures. Like I just about grabbed the tree a second ago and I realized it wasn't locked. So, see, I'm just going to go through and grab everything that isn't locked that I can see, and just lock them. Oh. There we go. Everything's locked. Well, everything I can see. Okay, so so I can turn that off now, so we don't have to see it, except when we want to. So there we go. So that means I can just delete everything that's on here. But what I'm going to do is just move these things out of the way, because I don't know if we're using these or not. It'd be cool if we did, but we saw some really nice things in the campaign that might fit that. And this bridge piece that so nicely fits, I'm just going to drop it down so that we could just use that as a kind of a visual reference as to where the bridge is going. So I was toying with the idea of a light bridge. I've seen a bunch of other forgers make light bridges, and some of them are they're good, but some of them the light on them is just way too intense and too bright, and I want to make this a little more subtle, like some of the pictures we found in the campaign. Some of them they look more like glass with energy running underneath them, but those I think actually were glass with energy running underneath them. But we're gonna try a few things, and so some of the things we can use obviously are invisible blockers. Okay, and that's obvious, but they don't help because you don't see anything. So there's a few other things we can try. Under gameplay shields, we have a two-way shield, and what did we say? 32 by 48 would be a good size to start with?
Yes.
Okay, so 32 by 48. I'm going to put my snap down to 30, that way I can turn it the right way. Okay. Now the only thing I don't like about this is I wish the white lines on it were running up and down rather than start to finish. So maybe if we can find some smaller ones and turn them, that's one way. Now here's another thing, is if you go to one-way shields, 32 by 48, see they kind of look the same. Here, hold on.
It's a different color underneath.
No, here's the thing. You see, that's what they look like on top, but here's what I want, is when you flip them over.
Yeah. That's what
That is
yeah,
really
yeah,
nice,
yeah.
and I have tons of places where I think I can use this, because that's got kind of one of the looks I was trying to go for. Um, but here's what I'm thinking: is if you combine them,
Okay.
you get a little more texture to it. You
Yeah.
see? So that kind of looks cool when they're combined, and they each have their own little flicker and light and movement, so they look a little more active. Okay, and there's one more
Yeah.
shield. There's one more shield, and it's under breakout. It's a breakout shield, breakout barrier energy. I don't think they have the same size though. We're looking for a 32. They have a 30,
No. We might be able to
32
do
by
the
64.
64.
Yeah, and then just embed part of it. So let's see. Oh, settle. It's just the washer. Dexter, hey! It's just the washer. Settle down. Okay, so now we have three different types of
It's
barrier.
all about it.
So we have three different types of barrier, and one of them actually acts as a bridge. Now, how are we
Will
gonna...
we be able to just destroy our bridge?
Yeah, but we... Well, not the barrier. Well, we can pretty well destroy it, but here's what we can also do.
Yep.
Here's something else we can also do. Two more things we can do. Let's put a piece of glass under it, but we'll just use the regular clear glass, and we'll embed this image in the glass. Okay, so let's go structures, glass, clear, and what's the nearest size? 32 by 64? I guess. No, we'll change
Yeah,
the
I guess
color.
so. No, the color's great.
We'll figure out the color. Where'd those other pieces go?
They'll probably need a respawn.
Oh, yeah. I think we have to
Here, let me
back
see
out
if
and
I
let them
can-
spawn out. Get out of the way here and let them do their spawn thing. I think something came back. Oh, you know what? Let me just I'll just respawn all objects, and then
That's what I was
I'll use
trying
the
to get
tools.
to. Where is that? Why can't I do
It's
it?
under gameplay or under map settings.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Local call again.
Oh. No. No, no, no. Frick. Way to go, person who called knock. You ruined everything. I definitely did not save any of that time. Well, luckily we didn't really do anything that crazy except for the ground on the horseshoe. I mean,
Unfortunately, I don't
like
remember when I
one
saved
blocker.
last. I don't think I saved after moving that
I
piece.
haven't at all today, to be honest.
Let's see where we left off.
I know.
We may have to move that entire thing again. Damn it.
I think that's it.
Oh, good. Yes, Oracle. I will close the bedroom door. Thank you.
In good news, I got a CE pistol from my daily login pack. Okay.
Okay. Are we good?
Yes.
Okay.
I had no idea.
I just realized I closed the bedroom door. I didn't see if the dog was in there first. Oh well. He'll let me know.
Meow wow. Oh my goodness. Someone is telling me it's kitty dinner time.
Okay, where are we? Oh, best we bet. Okay, we still. Oh, a lot of the poles are
Um,
missing, so that's a good sign. We have saved recently. Oh, right. I
okay.
saved right before we moved this hill. See, it's
Okay.
grouped. It's grouped and has not been moved. Oh wait, let me check the
Perfect.
pond. Oh wait, no, look, the pond is where we left it, so we're good. We haven't lost anything. I must have saved right before we started building the bridge. Oh no, look, part of the bridge is here. So I have saved very recently. Or did you just place these
Nice.
barriers?
I'm placing them right now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to
So
catch us back up.
right, so we yes, it was right before I started the bridge because the explodey barrel's still here. So we haven't really. All we've lost is a little bit of bridge playing around. So right, I was gonna put this.
Okay. I got us all the things.
Okay. Oh, except the marker, the
Oh yeah, we did some marking.
right. And you know what? We didn't. We got ahead of ourselves too. We have a name, location, volume, but we didn't give it a name. What's the
Oh.
name? So, what should we name it? Does anyone know what the names are? Or
um, I don't know the names to be honest.
object properties, position. Let's put up to 15. And it's bottom. Should touch the bridge. Okay, and the width is 30, length is 48, 40. Let's say 45, and the width is 32. We can go a little bit wider. It's all right for name volume. So, what's the name? What are we gonna call this thing?
This is it alphabetized? I forget if the
Oh, they
list
are
is
now. They
actually
yep. See alley. Let's go
okay.
straight to balcony, basement, bat ledge. There we go. That's the bat ledge. Bay
The
doors,
bad
big rock,
ledge.
big rocks, big tower, blue. Blue catwalk. No, it won't. Can't have blue in it. Can't have red in it. Let's just go straight through the blues. Okay, we got bog. Bottom blue. Bottom. Bravo. Bridge. How about bridge wing?
Bridge.
Bunker. No, let's go back to bridge. There we go. So now we have a
No.
bridge. And I don't mind if the name volumes are too high, but I don't want you to go through the name volume if you're in the man cannon, which you may. No, you won't do it. Either way, I'm going to lower the top of it down to 0. There we go. It's our first named location volume that is actually a named location volume.
Very nice, very nice.
So let's see. When we're on the bridge, we are on the bridge. Oh, that means we have to put a what do you call it, volume here? Oh, you did exactly what I did last time. I put down a piece of black chroma so I could see what I was doing. So,
I know these guys are.
if we color the glass, we may not need to use the barrier because the glass will act as what we're walking on, and and but what I want to do to differentiate the two pieces to give them some texture is I want to stick one to the top of the glass and stick one to the bottom of the glass, and
Okay, I'm with you.
when you're walking over
Yeah,
it,
depth.
yeah, you get a perception of depth on that. So I think maybe the X one on top. Yeah. So let's put the X one on top. You can just stick with magnets so they all stick to the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other one on bottom. Oh wait, before you do, Bring them back out. Bring them back out. Bring them back out so I can see them
Oh,
both. Because we're not going to leave the settings on them default. We're going to do this. We're going to select the two one-way shields.
mm-hmm.
Okay, two one-way shields. We're going to go to Object Properties, and we're going to go to Restabled on death deletion. We're going to bring the timer down to 0 or 1. Okay, despawn is off. So if they get blown up, they'll come back on as soon as possible. So we just lower the respawn timer down as low as possible. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't. You can't make them indestructible. So okay, you can reassemble those two pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait. That's you're underneath. You wanted, is that one the top or bottom? That's the bottom one, right?
It's the top.
Okay, that's the top one. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is on the top. So we're gonna stick the other one on the bottom. Okay. And now you see when you walk over them, it gives you more of a sense of depth because you can see the lines crossing each other. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing that I think is gonna be really cool. We're gonna do one more thing to give this, to give it a bit of color as well. Change the glass to find a blue that looks sort of light bridgey blue on the glass.
Light bridgey blue.
And I'm just gonna stand on it and watch the colors change. Because it's as blue as you can get with a slight tint of green. So if you move to the right from the blues to the greens, it'll be like the first one that one of the first ones that matches up. That one's a little too green. And then again, I'm on the wrong screen. Let me look at my other screen without my glasses on. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go full screen.
The hard part is it's so reflective. I can't see the.
Oh, that's right too. You can't see the.
It's so shiny.
Ooh, you can't see the texture underneath. Okay, make it a dark blue. Then just go the one of the darkest blue, midnight or whatever, or chief green or something dark. Yeah, because the darker it is, the better you'll see it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh! You just passed it. You just passed it. Wherever you were, not there. That one? Is that too? No, it should be darker.
That's
than that.
cobalt. I'm gonna try and find the dark blue. Hold on. Where is it? Midnight. That looks too purpley though.
Yeah, it does look too purpley.
Here's Space Cadet. That's the darkest blue I think we have. It's weird. If you look at it from this... Oh, I fell through the cross.
Yeah, you thought this was solid, didn't you? Okay,
If you look at it from this side,
we are going to do one more thing, though.
But from this side, it's too reflective to notice.
We're going to do one more thing. And this, you'll find this a bit weird, but we should probably move... I'm going to move the barrier underneath to halfway so that we can see what it looks like against the barrier and what it looks like against the ground. See?
Okay.
Okay, but I'm going to try something.
Oh.
I don't know if this is going to work, but in my head it works great. So I'm going to try going to extras. Exactly. What am I looking for again? Oh, right. I'm looking for decals. And I'm looking for a rectangle that is 32. The only one is 32 by 64, so let's take that one. And they have two sides. They have a light side and a dark side. So what I'm going to do is flip this one over.
Mm-hmm. One makes the world grayscale.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. Yeah. If you look, one makes the world grayscale, and one doesn't. So the one that doesn't. Portal. Yeah, we'll take the one that doesn't. We'll stick it on the bottom side of the glass. And
look at you should look at it so stream can see, like, just tilt through the grayscale one. It's so weird.
Just where? Oh,
just
yeah.
like if you're where I am and look at the map.
Yeah. No, I think I have a use for this. You pointed that out. I think I have a use for that. And We're gonna see how that works out. I can't find where my magnet's supposed to stick to because these are all like invisible pieces, and it's not.
I
There's no
know.
the glass is not showing a magnet.
Try like the very corner and then slide it over. Like
Oh, okay. It had it for a
yeah.
second. Oh, it's got to come up. That's why.
Oh, dang! Go through it every time. You're like 60% in the middle right now.
That's weird. It's not. I'm not getting a magnet. I mean, I'm getting a magnet, but not
I
on the
see that.
glass. I can hand place it. Oh, I want it to go lower anyway because it has to go lower than the
Yeah.
it has to go lower than the bottom shield, which is just
And I
slightly
don't
lower.
know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if
My
I
my problem is if you spin in circles, it's like someone turns the light switch on.
yeah, they do
Like
exactly. I know
the
what you
way.
mean. It's like the light change. It just snaps in and out. I'm gonna see what it looks like on top. See if it maybe gets rid of that bit of that reflection. Oh, you can't even tell it's there when you're on top.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna take that one out and put the dark one in. Or wherever it is. I'll put on half of it so that I can see what it looks like with and without it. And I think it still has to be a little bit lower. No, that's good. It's just slightly lower. Boy, that's weird. It does change the color. It like reverses. No, not quite reverses, but okay.
Ouch. Ah.
What I've done here. Oh, it does switch positions
Yeah.
and go down there.
You're probably what?
What I'm thinking of
Pretty
is
menacing.
this isn't quite the effect I wanted, but in the platform by the man cannon has a one-way see-through floor. And
Oh.
I can't make one-way see-through, but I can make it so that it strips the color one way. Depending
Yeah.
on which way I flip this thing over, I can make it so that you can see a player coming in, but a player looking at you on the bridge, they aren't. Here, let me flip it over. You see, you can see me fine, right?
Yes. Well,
When I
you're
look at
a
you, I see your
shaded figure.
when I see you, I can see that your feet are white and the rest of you are
Yeah.
like gray. And I think I might use this
Yeah.
as my one-way glass in the base. So that's what I'm probably going to use. I'll just use the cross decal or the cross shield glass, and maybe the energy glass, and then definitely do that because it's the best. It's the closest I can get to one-way glass. At least it strips away some of the definition.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a reticle, then you know it's an enemy. I don't think I can get a reticle here. Let me change teams. Let's see if we get reticles through there. Change teams. There we go. Okay, and
I like how your body is blue before it even like hits the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
so what I'll do
you're
is
already
we'll see if we
changed
get
sides.
reticles through this. No, I don't get a reticle.
Nope. Just a figure. Yep.
Just the figure. Oh, when you go off the side, I get a reticle.
Oh,
So
no
when
way.
you're standing on there, if I don't see your name, I can't tell what team you are. So that's my one-way glass.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
like it. I like it already. So that's one mystery solved so far. We have the one-way glass on the platform, and I have the pattern for it, which I think these two pieces look good together. It's just,
Yes, agreed.
oh, you know what? Let's try.
This light thing is something.
Let's just stick the glass to this, and I'm gonna slide this glass out of the way, and I'm gonna slide this one into the way, and let's see if we have some of the same issues. Now, really, all it does is it add that line, and it kind of takes away from the pat. You can't really see the under pattern. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So we're
It is less than when
a
the
little
regular
bit less
glass, but
glary.
yeah.
Now, is there anything? Do you think maybe we should just use, instead of glass,
A window?
just use an invisible barrier for our actual platform and just make it you're running on this?
I mean, I think this, because of the 2 layers,
Yeah.
I feel like it feels firm, like visually,
Yeah.
and I don't think it would
Well,
bother
the
me.
problem is you're up to your knees in
We need
shields
a
there,
frame. We need a frame,
Yeah.
probably.
though. Oh,
To
I see
give
what
it-
you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
For frame, how about we take the smallest, longest piece of glass and just have it on just the edges. Well,
No,
let me
kidding.
actually
No,
find the piece of glass I'm looking
surface.
for. We just need the smallest piece of 32, the smallest, the glass, which is, you know what word I'm looking for. I'm looking for a little piece of,
Yes,
a long piece of glass is what I'm looking for.
Long, thin piece of glass. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't make the glass windows in 6432. That would be convenient, because that would have
Well,
like a
I
built-in
don't.
frame.
Yeah, I really don't want a solid frame. I want something energy-like, something that,
Oh, okay.
you know. If I was going to go frame,
Then-
I'd find something that I can bed these
Ooh.
shields into. But I think I just
What
want.
about the shield generators?
Oh, that's an idea. Let's throw shield generators. 2 generators. Yes, we'll do that. 2 generators on the side, and just
That's one style. I forget what they look like.
There is a longer
No, that's
one.
not the one I'm thinking of. This one.
They're in breakout, right? Yeah, that's the one. So glass, I
trying to
want 32 by 8. Is that? Yeah, they don't come any smaller than 8. Wow, that's the smallest glass. Yeah, definitely not glass. Yeah, I like the narrow ones better.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure them all out. They're all scattered in different categories.
Yeah, because I know they're in breakout and they're under gameplay shields.
Yeah, I think I
Oh, right.
rounded them all up.
Sorry.
I think this is...
Also, invisible blocker for the actual structure of the bridge. So I'll put that down. So.
Wow, you
extras.
should see. I just said Bella was on my Surface. This is what she had to say to everybody. She can't resist an exposed keyboard. It must be walked on.
Oh. Okay, we're going to build everything around this invisible barrier. So, invisible barrier, and then this shield. Yeah, I don't think we need the blue energy shield if we're... I don't really think... you really can't see it. You just see these...
So.
You see these faint blue lines every now and then, but...
And, yeah, I'm with you.
No, that's underside. Oh, I wanted this to be on the underside. Yes, that's on the other underside. Now, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's perfectly good. Okay. Then this one, on the top side. There we go. So let me group these three together. I want to slide it halfway off this shield so we can see it, and we can, let's get rid of the glass. Let's get rid of it. You know what? I'm going to keep these decals. There's always a chance we'll use them. But let me flip that one.
Yep.
Yeah, because we have the light one and the dark one. One removes color, one doesn't. One does it looking up, and the other one does it. Yeah, okay. Well, they both kind of remove color. Yeah, they both remove color. One makes it lighter, the other one doesn't. Okay, I see. But looking down is about the same through one. Okay, so actually we're probably not going to use the decals out here. So I'll just put those away for later.
Yeah, we'll want that effect for the other piece. Yeah, the color change. So I rounded up all the shield or energy emitter thingies.
Okay. So let's see. We put them sideways, I think. Stick to it sideways. Oh, I see. We've got, these are the long ones, and these ones have the pattern on top, bottom, and side as well. So well, I'll see what this one looks like first. Now, do these actually have lights? They aren't actual lights, are they?
No, I think that white part you can change the color. I'm not certain.
Well, here's what we're gonna try then. Just to see if it works. Oh
wait, no, that white part is. Oh yeah, no, the white part is the third color.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this. Ah, come on. You know what? Can we just build this thing at a 45-degree angle and then turn it later?
Yeah, I know, right? Probably actually the easiest.
Right, I'm gonna have to ungroup this and start from scratch. Because as a group, it's trying to go in two different directions. So let me just take this thing and put it back down here, respawn its position. Oh, I'm at 60-degree snap. No wonder I couldn't get it to work. Okay.
Okay. That'll do it.
So this one here is the top. So it's this way. Oh, right, and I have them both selected. That was silly. Okay, and then this one, which side looks better? These are probably identical front and back, but let me just confirm. Yeah, okay, and this is the bottom. Now, something makes these shine. Have you seen this effect here? Let me turn off my magnets and we'll turn off Z-Fighter. Okay, we'll turn Z-Fighter back on, but watch this effect.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting there.
Okay, where it just rippled like that?
No, there.
Oh, okay.
If I could get that to happen. See, that's what I was trying to do with the... that's what I was trying to do with the decal, was to see if I could get the decal to light it up. If we could figure out a way to do that, like, because it doesn't do it with glass, unfortunately. It doesn't do it with anything else. It just does it with solid objects. But just for that little second or so before they disappear, they go very, very bright. And that was kind of the look I wanted under this bridge, but I don't know if there's a way to do that with an invisible piece. How are you standing on that? Oh, right, it's a shield. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just try something. What if it... I never tried it with two of the same shield.
Oh, if they'll do it to each other. Okay.
To each other. Turn on the snap. Turn off magnets. No, you see all it does is it
Oh.
makes it look like your eyes are poor.
Can you select both and then just make all of their coordinates the exact same so they'd be like identical?
Yeah, that's how they
Maybe.
were. They were
Oh,
magnetized to each
okay.
other a second ago. See, that's together. They don't lighten up at
Oh,
all.
okay.
Like not like when you put it on another piece. And unfortunately, they don't do that to clear
Yeah.
pieces. They only do that to pieces that. Um, they only do that to pieces that have no color, or that you can't solid. That's what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah.
solid pieces. Okay, so and then this one's on the bottom. So is that was. Okay, now what I'm going to try doing is I spawned a light. Did you see that, or did I delete it?
Yes. No. You did. It's right here.
I just spawned another one. That's fine. I just want to try something here.
Can you add a blue light under the bridge so it affects Spartans walking across it? VFX wants us to know if we can have a light that only affects walking players on the bridge.
No, that's
No,
you'll see light no matter
that's
what. I just
yeah.
wanted to just make this look like they're the emitters, but the problem with the other
Oh,
emitters
whoops.
is you're stuck with how they look. Where these emitters, here, let's continue it to the other side. Okay, where's the magnet over here?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the look of these ones, to be honest.
Which ones?
In this purpose, I mean, if like this one was along the edge of it. Whoa, kitty. I don't like that the one edge is bigger,
Yeah, well, that
but
would be in
it's
the
at least
ground.
interesting to look
That would be
at.
stuck in the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I do like the look of them. The only problem is you can't adjust them. Where with these light fixtures, you know what? I could always put a light fixture inside one of those if I needed to. But with the light fixtures, I just want to see if there's any kind of lighting effect we can have to get.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so let's turn on the lights. Oop. Once again, I'm going to go back around in the background and lock everything so I don't accidentally grab and delete a freaking wall. Okay, so I'm going to select all 4 lights and play around with the numbers. And change the color. What was that color you had? Was that midnight or something?
Yes. It's the darkest blue. I mean, adding a light under the bridge that projects blue light from the bridge on anything going across.
No,
It's a light bridge.
lighting unfortunately doesn't work that way. It
Yeah.
doesn't like it's baked in. It doesn't kind of I don't know. It's hard to describe. Let me group these lights together just so I can. Are they both in the same place? They're both in the middle. And nope, not in the middle. Come on, you can do it.
Whoop. Should just go to the position menu, make them the same Z.
Yeah, oh, I just stuck them both with magnets. And I grouped them. Yeah, unfortunately I can't
Yeah,
adjust
these
them
ones are-
and go invisible, make them invisible at the same time. So what I'm going to do is Make them the light length, size, brightness. I'm going to crank the brightness way up. And I'm going to go to point. And okay, and
Oh. Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it back from point. Point light is no good. So spotlight.
Yeah.
They still look like point. Oh, right, because I have a lens flare on them that I shouldn't have on them. Let's see, the lens flare.
Whoa. Uh-oh, my immersion is breaking. The snow is going right through the bridge.
Uh-oh. Well, it's
I'm
an
playing
energy.
a video game.
It's
This
an
isn't real life.
out of phase
No.
energy bridge. So snow will go right through it.
Oh, okay. Is this like you can throw a rock through an elite shield? The snow is going so
are you
slow.
just standing still, or what are you doing? Because on my screen you're just
I see on
freaking
stream, I'm
out.
freaking out.
Like, is that?
Yeah, no, that's.
I hope that's
I'm
a
not.
forge thing and not a people standing on my wall do that thing. Okay, cone. I'm gonna. Ooh, let's try the Gobo data
I
stream
wasn't
Gobo.
looking. Yeah, that looks ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
think
data
for
stream
Gobos, you
Gobo
have to
has to
do-
shine on something, and there's nothing in here substantial
Yeah, it has to go
shine
down.
on. Yeah.
But what if you had an invisible one above
If I
facing
had,
downward on
here's
it?
the thing, I could.
It would probably go through the ground. Well, no,
I
it
might
wouldn't.
be able to do it with the decal
Yeah, we're
trick.
definitely need a
I
visible
might be able
blocker
to
on
do
top
it.
of this.
I might be able to do it with the decal trick.
Because our bodies freak out on this.
Oh,
You're
okay. Oh,
constantly
no, that's
moving.
sorry. That's shield.
Yeah.
Here, I'll fix it for you almost instantly. Just walk around, and then stop walking. That's weird. Yeah, I think it's a shield thing because I moved the shield to inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's too freaky. Yeah, we may end up just putting a bridge down. Just go in the menu, select bridge, plunk, done.
Bridge.
It's a bridge.
I mean, this one looks decent.
Well, here's something else we can do. We can make a bridge and we can add texture to it as well, like an actual bridge piece, and put some glass and features in it. And we could do we could put a chroma as the decorator in a bit inside, and then do the with the chroma underneath. We can change the color, and then we can put a decal on it and do the decal lit trick and light it from underneath. Want to try that?
True.
Want to try that?
Yeah,
Let's try that next, because this is a good idea. It's just a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
So let's just move this, what we have, out of the way. Let's get rid of this bridge. get rid of this bridge. And oh, it is actually the bridge. It's the infantry bridge. Structures, bridges, yes. Infantry, and we need a 32. Why is there no 32? Why did the bridge is such small pieces?
The world may never know.
Oh, it's 20 wide by 32 long. We need 32 wide. We may not even be able to use a bridge.
No, that 3240 one is the best you can get.
And the other bridge doesn't have the pattern I'm looking for. Oh, that's a vehicle bridge.
I'm gonna try and think everything I can that's 32 wide. That's 32.
That's 16. Oh, wrong one. Why are there no bridge pieces that match the corners?
This is a disturbing reality.
Well, no, I've forged them before. Where I know they have them. Infantry, bridges. Okay, I'll just go with the width. So I know the width is 16. Oh, there we go. That's the exact piece I was looking for. It's just the wrong length. Oh wait, this piece might be the one I need rather than these. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. See, what I'm gonna do. Oh, these also don't line up, do they? So I have to select them all to set them to the same height.
Meant.
So let me just set them all to the same height. Okay. They are all the same height. So I have to take this one and tweak it up a bit, turn off magnets. Quit stepping on my screen here. There we go.
And the worst part is if they look the right way visually, they have a bump because...
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm not concerned about that because we're decorating the hell out of this thing. I just want to check it for size because I have a feeling this thing may be way too big.
Yeah, this just got really big.
It did, didn't it?
Well, this is 48, and that's what the other bridge was.
Well, here, look at that. It does fit.
Yeah. This is a cool piece. Why have I never used this piece before?
Well, you've never seen the back of it before. So let me just...
No, that's the bridge when they're only by 4. I like this piece.
Okay, so this piece has to come in. And this has to, I'll just line these up and drop them down a hair. And then line them up this way. Okay, so I'm gonna group these 6. Now what I'm gonna do is find a what do you call those chromas? Find the chroma that's the right size.
Yes. Extra.
So that would be a 32 by 64.
Yep.
And we're gonna make this one of the blue colors. And it's the only one we're doing like this, so we can afford to pick a color and just stick with it rather than use one of the map colors. Actually, we should probably see what it looks like once it's in place. Make it as deep as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we're going to put our blocker wall. That's just on its own, right? Yes. Oh no, glass. Sorry, we need glass for this.
Glass.
I already have glass over here. Do I? No, that's a blocker. All right, and I get rid of the glass.
Yeah, it's the glare.
Glass, it's going to have a bit of a shine to it, but that's okay. Structures, glass, 32 by 64. Too late, I already placed it. Oh, so did you. Yeah. And then I'm going to color this one to the same color. Oh, wait, this is midnight.
Backwash green. Oh, yeah.
Was it midnight? Yes, it was midnight.
Yes.
It's actually okay if I use... Well, it's going to be a different color in there anyway. So midnight. And then we're going to drop this down. We're going to get rid of that magnet. We're going to turn on our Z-Fight. And we're going to drop it down until it's just halfway. Oh, it can go the whole way. Okay. Now, let's spawn a light. Lighting, invisible light. Let's face it upwards. And let's just, so we can see what it looks like, we're going to throw the data stream gobo on it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to put it, let me put it in the middle first. So it's in the middle, but we're going to turn off our magnets, and we're going to move in type world, and we're going to drop it down to about there. So it's going to be under the bridge, but yeah, under the bridge, but not where players are going to see the light. They're going to be underneath it as well. Right, we are decorating the underside of the bridge with something else. So let's get one of our... Oh, I get rid of the decals. I thought I kept 2 decals out here. I must have deleted them. Oh, you know what? I just saved it for the first time too, so I'm glad I thought of that.
Oh.
Watch, it'll disconnect right now. So extras, decals, and all the way down to the bottom to rectangles. Rectangles, and we want the one that's 32 by 64. And I'm going to duplicate it, and then I'm going to flip this one because I don't know which one I want. So I'm going to flip them both. I think I want the dark one, right? Let's try the dark one. Stick it with the magnet, turn off the magnet, turn Z fighting on, and we're going to drop it so it just goes right, just a hair. See, you still show some of the color of the, oh no, that's just the color of the glass, okay.
Yep.
Okay, now let's throw the gobo on it, and let's see what this thing looks like. Data stream is on, let's bump up the length. Till we see it. I still don't see it.
Nothing yet. No, nothing yet.
Well, let's increase the size and angle, and the brightness, and the cone. There's no cone. Oh, sorry. Point light.
Nothing yet.
I do have it set for data stream, right?
Yeah, I saw the data stream underneath.
Why did I lose it? It lost the setting for it. Object properties. We have cone, animation. Where's the gobo?
Oh, it can only be on the spotlight. Gobos
Ah.
can only be on the spot.
That's where it went, thank you.
Uh,
Data stream, length. Okay, that's the problem we need. Oh. My D-pad's going wonky. That's weird. It doesn't matter if I use my... I'm flicking left, and my numbers are changing like crazy. There's something weird going on here. Because I turn on the gobo, and then it jumps down to the bottom. I adjust the bottom, it turns back to the top. And it's not my D-pad, because it works the same way with my...
it's the game. Like sometimes the settings will like you're trying to go up and down and it'll go sideways and all sorts of stuff.
Okay. I think the problem here is our decal.
Hold on to your butts.
Our decal has to be flipped. I think that's the problem. So I have to find
It's
our
the other
decal.
side, okay.
I have to find our decal in all
Here, I
this mess.
can hold the glass real quick. If you can
There
grab
you go.
it.
And I'll flip the decal. And then I have to raise it up. Okay. We still aren't seeing it. Oh,
No?
guess what? The light's facing down.
What? Oh my goodness. Great knock. Oh my
The
god.
light was facing
Oh.
down. I was sure I placed it up. Oh, you know what happened? I think I rotated. I'll go back and check the film on this, but I think I rotated something else, and I had two things selected. I think the other thing might have been the light. So as I was spinning something else around, I was also spinning the light around. Okay,
Yes,
so
it
let
works
me
now.
change the data stream to fill the bridge. Wow. I must not have selected it again. Light, invisible. There we go. So I'll just change the data stream. Let's change the size and angle up it. No, we'll down it. But we'll change the... Oh no, we have to change it, make it fit. So it fills the bridge.
Yes, it's full. Oh, now it's gone.
No,
Oh,
I'm
it's red.
changing the
Okay.
color, that's why.
Okay, yes.
I'm trying to find that. I think it's the lighter colors that, yeah, the lighter colors look best. Yeah.
Yeah. The glass.
So I'm gonna try
that
the baby blue or the light blue.
flicker on the light is so annoying. Or the glass, I mean.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I wish it
Oh,
would.
shoot. I picked the wrong color. Let me just.
Okay, I've got to. Oh my god. I got sawdust in my eye at like lunchtime.
Oh,
and
nasty.
my eye is so bothered. Let me let me try and wash my eyes out real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. Get off my bridge. Yeah, although it looks good, I don't think it's suitable for this map. But you know what I can also do? Let me just change the colors on these so that it's not as distracting and doesn't affect the how you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So I concede using this effect elsewhere in the map, but not here. It just this may look better in the base where it's darker. Then again, the problem with that is even though these are going to be in the base, you're still going to get the reflection of the mountain even though you're inside. So I'm going to have to avoid glass if at all possible inside the base, and I'll have to find another way to give it that look. Possibly those blue shields, because they kind of have a look like that as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle. I'm going to keep these pieces. Glass, chroma, decal, glass, chroma, decal. That's all of it. And group that together. And I'm just going to slide that out of the way. And see what the blue shields look like on here. Just the blue shield itself. Okay, so that's under breakout. Hold on. Sit up. There we go. Barriers, energy. And I lost my slack. There we go. There. Cables are fine now. Let's see. Where were we? Breakout, barriers, energy. And we are looking for a 32 by 64. And we're going to plunk that down in there to see if that fixes the shininess of the glass issue we were having. See if it has the nice look I was looking for. See, the problem with it, though, I think these barriers are they're just too dull. They don't have the brightness of barriers from previous games.
Okay, let me back. The barrier, no.
They just don't have that. You
it's
know what
just
I mean?
not as consistent.
Like the Halo
you know?
3 barriers, you could see them all across the map. You know what I mean? These are just so subtle that you just think it's another color. It doesn't have that flowing energy look that I'm trying to make it look like there's actual energy flowing through this.
Yep.
And it's there, but hey, it even stalled. It stopped moving. I can see the energy line, and it stopped moving.
What happened with the?
It's over here. I just slid it out of the way.
Okay.
I really didn't like it. It just didn't.
Okay.
It kind of looked too
I
assembled.
wish the shielded glass would go lengthwise instead of widthwise, because.
Well, we can put a bunch of them, but then you see the seams in between them, and I really don't like the seams.
Yeah, the seams are terrible.
And the glass itself has seams in it as well, so that doesn't help. That you're gonna have seams going both ways.
Yep.
So, is there anything else that emits? There's no effects.
Okay.
I already went through all the effects. There's no effects that you can put to make the go sideways. There is one, but it changes with the wind.
Yeah, so that's not.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm looking at one right now. I'm looking at one right now. I just have to try this. Why can I not find it now?
Here, energy. Right.
That one's someone else used something like that on
Energy.
the map, and the thing is, it was so bright.
It's a
Now,
dent.
if I have this out, so
You'll
just getting
hear
the
it
tail
from a
end
mile
of it.
away.
Wait, let me magnetize it so it's the right height. So right there.
Whoop.
And it would be embedded in the cliff anyway. Well, see, even that, when you get close, you can't see it.
What about... Well, no, it's not very big. I thought that was bigger.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can emulate the Halo 3 one fairly closely. Whoa!
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You know that you knew those were huge, right? That's the one I used on the
I did
Stasis
not.
dogfight. And I mean, they're huge in the
Whew.
sky, but yeah, they're giant.
That's pretty
Maybe
cool.
yeah, maybe we could just use that and have the bridge warp in and out on a timer.
Here, yeah. Let's set the loop one. Oh my god, it envelops the whole everything.
Yeah, well, if you're inside, yeah, I like that you can get right inside it, and then once you're inside it, you can't see it until you move out.
Oh yeah. Okay, so not that.
But yeah, we can use the
Wait.
one that's the Covenant teleport one, and we can have the bridge
Wait, try
teleport
again?
in and out of existence.
I think that's perfect. Water.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking we're gonna give up on this light bridge unless we just go with this one, the one we had here, without the barrier in it, and without the lights.
Okay, what if we do like? Well, oh no, we're using this effect somewhere else.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
are.
wanna overdo it. Do they have anything that's square, or it's only this circle? Only
No,
this
there's
circle?
a small and the large one.
Okay, but that's it though.
Yeah, we should just say, hey Tom, when you get back from holidays, can you make us a light bridge? And just just take one of the shields and just give it a light bridge effect. I mean, they're all over
Yeah.
the campaign. I mean, you should be able to pluck one out of somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more to it than just plucking it out like everything else. Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of this because I planned on possibly using these inside the base as the floor, because I like the way that you can arrange them to give a directionality,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can have it go up and then around the corner and use it like not as the piece, but as the framework around the room or around the ceiling or something like that. And I like the fact that you can stick the you can stick you can put things in them to change their look. I won't be using glass because of the stupid mountain reflection that's in it, but you can put other things in it to change their looks and to change their texture, and embed other pieces in them, and like the not the breakout floors, but like here, let me slide that over. The breakout block. Wait a sec. What else is in here? Oh, there's a bridge still in here. Let me just delete that, or I'm gonna lose track of it. There is the just the breakout blocks. Yeah, let me just turn this down here and give it a different color. And well, it wouldn't be the one that's colored, but
Yeah.
you see
No,
that sort of
mean.
look where
Yeah,
you give it another look and another texture, and it embeds, and it only shows through where you want it to show through. So I kind of like that idea. And so what I was thinking of doing is for the bases, have this around the perimeter of the bases, and with the one blue inset and one red inset.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's for later.
So
That's when we get to bases. So I'm just going to delete this, delete this. I'm going to delete this. I think I kind of like this idea, and I like how you've done it with the emitters even.
I mean,
And I
out
like
of
the
what we've
two
thrown
texture.
together, I think it has the most promise. Yeah.
And how the reflection is... oh, there is no reflection because this is an invisible barrier.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I think this is going to be our bridge. Now, the bridge in the game has... Are you...
It's not over.
Are you freaking out again? Or are you... Yeah, you're doing it
Yeah,
again.
yeah. So are you. So are you.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw it on the ground and test it in a custom to see if it's just a forge thing. Um,
Okay. What are
something's
these
missing on here. Let me.
blue? Blue. Oh, the lights. Okay.
Okay, so this. $43. So what I'm going to do is. Right, I had to get these lights off of it first of all. Because I really don't think we need these lights.
No.
So I lost the other shield. Oh, there it is there. So I'm going to
Yeah.
magnetize this one to the top. Oh, right, that was the problem we were having. We were bouncing on the shields. Oh, okay, you know what I'm going to try then? I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this one on the top, all right? And it is on the top, confirmed. Okay, and I'm going to put this one on the bottom. Oh,
Yeah, you just moved the blocker.
I grabbed the blocker by mistake. Okay, and put the shield up. Can you? Oh, if I did it again, I'm grabbing too many pieces at once. Here, I just need to move these things out of the way for a second because I want to be able to see this. Okay, so this, I have a shield one way. I keep grabbing the wrong things. Okay, the shield one way is there. The shield two way is underneath. The shield one way is on top. No, it isn't. Let's try this again. Shield. That's the problem. They stuck to each other with the magnets. Okay. Let me put this one up top. Okay. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, that one's on top. This one's on bottom. This one's on top. Now, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this one and that one. Wait a sec. Shield one way, shield two way, and I'm going to group them. And then I'm going to put the invisible blocker on top of them. So they're still the same distance apart, but now we're on top of them. See, so they still have the same look, but we are set higher.
Gotcha.
So next we'll stick the magnets to the underside of the invisible blocker, so they actually line up with the. Are they in the middle? Is there a? Yes, there is a middle one. So they should, yeah, they should line up to the bottom part of this. Yeah, just like so. And like a so. Yeah, just verify they're the same height. Oh, they're not, but now they will be. Okay, now let's group the whole freaking thing. That thing there, these two things here. There's now one big piece, and I want the invisible blocker to be the parent object. So let's just scroll through until it turns blue. There we go. So there's our piece, and there's our bridge. I'm going to drop it in. We're going to go into a custom game to see if we bounce around on it like crazy people.
Okie dokie.
Oh, not only that, because the invisible blocker's on top, it'll be a little more. Okay, well, we'll have to move it a bit more, but you get that.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to play around with it till we. Okay, so you're still freaking out on it or not? Oh, you're not. Am I?
No.
Oh, maybe that's
We
all we
got it.
needed to do was stick it
Yeah.
into someplace related to land so it knew what we were doing with it. Yeah, actually, I want to see it in a custom anyway to see what it looks like.
I feel like we lost the beneath one a little bit, you know? That textured.
I think it's just because if you stop and look at it at a rock, you can see it, but otherwise you can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see it more now. Okay.
Yeah, and we'll just use a thicker invisible blocker on it, or just move the invisible blockers up. That's what we'll do. Let's ignore the frame. We'll put the frame in custom like. So this has got to come down. Yeah, we'll manually put the frames down because we have to do the blocks as well, the corner pieces. Okay, so let's save this and let's go into a custom. I just want to see what it looks like in game. Because I want it to stand out a little bit more than that, so I wish we could find something that's a. Oh, I lost my text. Where'd my chat went?
Team Teabag. Just saying what's up to everybody.
Oh, okay. Hello, Team Teabag. Sorry, I lost my chat. It was on the iPad, but I forgot to shut it off. Make it so that it doesn't time out. Let me go find that. That's under auto lock. Never. There we go. Now I can see the chat again. Oh, not that anyone said anything. Oh, wait. That's weird. It didn't take chat. It didn't show my chat anyhow. So I just reset it, and there it is. Oh, I see now what you're talking about, your cat. Okay. Team Teabag, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What were we doing? We're going to try this in a custom. Why will it not let me? If I try to change it to you're there now. It's asking me if I want to leave the fire team.
Yeah.
How do I want to go to a custom?
Oh, I'm the leader somehow.
Oh, that's why. I'm wondering why it's just asked me if I want to leave the fire team. No, I don't want to leave the fire team. I want to go into a custom. I didn't realize you were a party leader. Go ahead.
I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, you just made me party
in
leader
that
again.
instance, yeah, I had already switched to you before. I don't know how that happened. Did we get glitched? And then how am I the leader? Whatever. Weird things were happening. We'll just call it to that.
So is my stream still glitchy, or has it smoothed out a bit? I changed a few settings. I don't know if it's still. It was like really choppy last time. I think it might still be this time.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen any issues.
Oh, you know what? I'm watching it. I had just realized I have it on the full screen, so something must be right. Because I'm watching it myself now. I just realized I had my own thing full stream because I wanted to see the stream. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Hopefully it smooths out even more. I have a feeling that I have problems when there's like 3 other people in the house watching Netflix that might have something to do with my
Yep.
choppy streams, even though I'm uploading and they're downloading. Okay, so we have custom game, and which map should we play on? Let's try 20, and we are gonna play capture the flag. And I guess I'm going to be blue team. And let's go see what the bridge looks like.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be too light. I really want that bridge to, I don't mean stand out, jump out at you, but I want it to be something people haven't seen before.
Mhm. I could see what you're saying there. Like, since
Like,
we
I
only
wish we could
have
add textures to glass.
like 1,400, yeah,
We could add textures
we only
to
have
glass.
1,400 objects to decorate with.
Yeah, we only have 14. Let's spend 1,300 of them on the bridge, and we'll make it out of the pop cans. We'll just line up pop cans in a row, and see what kind of effect we can get with that. We'll make it so that anyone trying to cross the footbridge, their screen will lag so bad, but only when they're trying to cross the footbridge.
And we need some grass on there too. Grass kills the frame. Oh yeah, we don't have any grass. Beautiful
No
camera.
grass.
Your cinematographer is amazing.
That's like 2 weeks, or that's like a week from now. Hopefully sooner. Hopefully sooner. Hopefully you don't spend so much time.
Hey.
We have the flag.
See if I can find a sneaky way there. Nope, not this way.
Okay, it looks a million times better in custom.
Oh, it does. Okay.
You can see the full grid pattern all the time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think this is our bridge knock. I mean, I don't know that it's like completely boggling my mind. Like, I can't fathom how he did it, but I do like it.
Oh, it looks better. Yeah, it does look better in Custom
Yeah.
Design Forge, except that we didn't make it long enough. Or I just had to slide over. Yeah, I was just worried that we couldn't see those patterns. And,
No, yeah.
I wonder if we,
Yeah.
and you aren't glitching out standing on it? No.
Nope,
I
nope.
wonder if we double up on the bottom one, if that will help at all. Probably won't though, really. I don't think doubling up on things really
No.
helps very much. Right, and if it doesn't line up perfectly, it just looks like blurry. It looks like your eyes are blurry.
Yep.
I do like the way that the light intersects with the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it lights up there. I just wish we could get that effect that makes it super bright without having to put something solid under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do like these side pieces, that they look good.
Mm-hmm.
See what it looks like from the man cannon. Hey, that man cannon was silent.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix a few bit of the
Voices.
lighting on some of these pieces, but we can do that again another time.
Man can't make sound for me.
Oh, cool. You can ground
You
pound
ground
away
pound
the
onto
first
it?
piece. Does it come back right away like I expect it to? Nope.
Nope.
Here, let's run away.
Oh, I heard a sound. Okay.
Let's run away from it for a minute. Let's come back. It's probably shy. Watch it never ever come back, ever.
Wait, did you say you turned despawn
I
Oh
turned
wait,
it to
no,
1 second, a
respawn.
1 second
Okay.
respawn. That's all I did.
I
Change it.
was gonna say, because if you turn respawn
Yeah,
off,
we're gonna
then
have
it
to
would
move
never.
the emitters in closer so they actually intersect, and we'll have to make
Yeah.
the. What we'll do is we'll make. You see how there's the slotted grooves in the emitters? We'll make it so that the
Hmm.
bottom one is one shield and the top one is the other shield, and then we'll just flush the. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. And yeah, that never did respawn. I'm gonna have to. Well, it as I said, the invisible barrier is going to be higher when we do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe that.
It might. Can splash damage occur through an invisible barrier?
I don't believe so. Oh wait, yeah, you can hammer right through them. You can hammer.
Yeah.
You can hammer and kill someone through the 32 invisible block. Because we were going to make
Man.
some walls and driftball out of them, and so we tested them, and I just put one of each size, thinking, okay, it'd probably cut off at the either the 4 foot or the 8 foot, and we were killing people through the 32-foot block with a hammer.
Jeez.
So we ended up using glass, and glass is impervious,
Yeah.
except to bullets. Bullets can go through glass, and one or
Yeah.
two of the covenant.
Remember when
Yeah, we did that.
we were
bullets
making
test. I had to go back and watch that
Yeah.
again. Yeah, this piece hasn't respawned. Let's just leave the area
Yeah.
and
Well, I want
figure out how to get back up to the flag stand from here.
Oh, I'll take you.
No, it's all
Where's
right.
my
I just
wasp?
wanted to actually leave the area to see if that thing would respawn with us out of the area.
Well, let me tell you, I screwed the wasp up proper. Where are you? Come here. Look down.
Oh wow, you got it stuck in a tree.
I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it's gone forever now.
Here, you should be able to fly it now.
No, believe it. Well, note to self.
Oh, and the trees don't catch on fire? What's up with that?
Oh man,
That
2 out of
really
10.
breaks our immersion. It still hasn't spawned, so we're gonna have to do something. I don't want it to disappear for the entire
Yeah.
game and never come back. So we're going to see if we can't change the settings. So let's go back into Forge then. Yeah, well, and one more thing I have to do off screen is I have to measure the insides of the base more accurately than I have. I've only measured one inside corner so far. It won't take very long to do that.
Yeah.
Because both bases are the same, just one's a mirror image of the other. So that's it. We build one, and then I have a trick for mirror imaging bases that kind of sort of works. I think I showed you that ages ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll try it again. We'll see if it works. Okay, so we're going to Forge, and we are going to. Whoop! I didn't select the map. I just grabbed it out of memory. Oh well. I'm pretty sure you can do that in this game, but it's superstitious, I guess,
Yeah.
that I don't grab it out of memory. But we're just placing stuff anyway. We aren't building. We're experimenting with designs is what we're doing.
Experimenting, yes.
Yeah. I think the hardest part, or the most interesting part, whichever, is going to be the overall large structure. And I want same thing. I want to keep it simple, but I want to give it a Halo 5 look.
Yeah, I saw some before I had to go, and then looking through the pictures. I mean, I definitely think there's some really good inspiration out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it was still planning on having. Oh, good.
Wakey, wakey.
Or I'll just yawn. No, I'll just yawn halfway through myself. And then still gonna have some special guests for
Yes,
some components.
I would really like
Cool.
to get some other forgers in here to have them
Yep.
give me a hand at making some cool forerunnery looky things. So this one, I'm gonna ungroup it at this point because we can start placing things where they go. It's this top one-way shield that just never came back. Its properties
Yeah.
are respawn is on, condition on death deletion, timer 1. Now, do you think it's because we don't have a despawn timer?
That
I don't believe
could
so.
be it.
No, because it's despawn on timer, off, despawn on abandoned disturbed. No, because that should make a...
Can you give it a script to respawn itself or if it dies? I mean, this seems like we're way overthinking it, but I don't know why it didn't come back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the despawn timer on it. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And I'm gonna up the timer to 3. Okay, we're gonna build this back up in the air here. So I'm gonna build it. I'm going to put the thing on last. So what we'll do is there longer versions of these shield generators, or is that the long one?
Is this the 48? There might be a 64. Let me check.
Oh right, and I wanted to
No.
build. I wanted to build it at a 45-degree angle and then place it in. Oh no, which is the real one? I spawned one and then I made another one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'll be able to... Here, just get this thing out of the way here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make the bridge attached to this thing here, and then I'm going to slide it into position. So we're going to make the bridge at 45 degree angles. Now what I want is... Where'd my invisible blocker? Oh, I lost the invisible blocker. It disappeared from my screen.
I have one.
Oh no, that's
right
it there,
here.
right? Never mind. So I'm gonna stick this to here.
You guys might not have been far enough away. Oracle's saying we had to be a real good distance before it would spawn back in. I mean,
like
I don't
a real
know.
distance.
I don't know how far you went. I mean,
Yeah.
I went to the other base.
Well, what I think we'll
don't know
do
how far
is we'll
you
put it inside. Well, no, see, if it's inside the invisible blocker, it won't be weapons
Hi, kid.
can go through that.
Yeah.
See, that could be the weapons won't go through. So we definitely need a shield because I don't want people to throw grenades through a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we're gonna have to throw that. We're gonna put that blue shield back in just as an intermediate barrier. So
Okay.
yeah. So here's what I'll do. Can you grab one of those blue?
Yeah.
Grab one of those blueberries.
Blueberries.
And I'm gonna assemble this with magnets. And this is supposed to go
I'm
under.
sorry, kitty. It's kitty dinner time. Okay, you probably can't tell, but I did make one.
Yeah, I can see it. So wait, let me put. Okay, I'm gonna put this one.
I've got to pour out some kitty treat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this one just slightly under it, so we can put that one on top. So let me get the position on this, and we'll just drop this one down. And you can magnetize that. You can magnetize that to the top of the invisible blocker.
Okay, done.
Oh, in the middle of it though. Yeah.
Psych.
So stick it to the top. Okay. So it's
Done.
stuck to the top.
And
And then we're this other.
you know, I mean, let go or still hold it.
No, you can let go of it. We're good.
Okay.
The other two-way shield I will stick on the bottom. Okay. So I want to group everything but the invisible shield. Oh, wait, I think I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, I grabbed the green thing, and that's what I did. I should have done it from the side. Or the blue shield, I should say. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let me stand out and see if it's... Okay, there we go. That's correct as far as the look goes. Okay, now I'm just going to grab the blocker, drop it out of the way, and these three things I'm going to group. Shield two-way, energy barrier, and then I gotta go inside and look up for the shield one-way. One-way shield, there we go, they're all grouped together. Oh shoot, I didn't want to group the blocker wall. So let's try that again. Two-way,
Yep.
energy barrier, shield one-way is now one group. Okay, so these are the groups. So what I want to do is I want to line up the shield generators
Yeah.
right in between the top shield and the bottom shield, so that it looks like
Gotcha.
one is sticking through the
Bring
top and
them
one is
up.
stick. No, did you determine if there were longer ones?
No, they're not. But they can be positioned so that they don't show like empty space. It's just a matter of putting them in the right spot.
Oh, okay. In that case, we'll just place them by hand. Can you just line them up to see if they do line up with the shields? I have a feeling they do, but I'd like to see it. Oh, here, you...
It's a little tricky.
higher.
Am I too high?
Too low. You see the white one, see the one with the white shield? One has a white end and one has a gray end. That's what you can go by if you come over to this corner. Oh, you're on the other one. That's why it's not moving.
Yeah. I'm like, I think so. It's hard to tell. Oh, because I have the stupid boundary turned on. Hold on.
Actually, it kind of looked good there. Yeah, it does. It actually they're on either side of the white light, so that's good too because that way you can see some of the lines inside the where the light is. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
I like
that's
it.
good.
Okay.
So put the other one on, and we'll group them together, but then we'll just slide them back and forth until they're invisible in the snow. And we'll have to make sure the wide end is the same. Yeah, so just magnetize that and then slide it over and right, and it should go up to about where the line is. You see the first notch? The first notch, it should go.
Oh,
It
yeah.
should go over to there, so that you can't. Yeah, perfect. That's good. Actually, if you see the outline, you can see the outline of the glass here, or the shield. It should go
okay.
further out. Actually, I should let it go so that you can see it. Oh wait, no, you can see it in purple.
Yes.
Yeah, you see this line right here? That should line up with the first notch.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, the very first notch. That's like
on the
the
inside.
first notch from the other end. Yeah. There you go.
From the other side.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this and then we're gonna drop the invisible barrier just by hand on top so that it lines up with the snow, not with this thing here. Okay. All right. So I want to group that, group that, group that, make it one big group, and just make sure. Yep, that's it. Okay. Change my snap back to 30. We're going to go stick it on to this, magnetize it to our marker that we magnetized to the bridge earlier. And that way I can just turn my magnets off, movement type is world, and I can just drop this bridge down to right where we need it. It should be a little bit lower than the snow because we are going to be putting the thing on top anyway. And we're going to be sliding those things into the snow. Now it's got to move back and forth until none of the... So I want the pattern to be in the middle as well. I want the, the X of the pattern to be more or less in the middle. So that's good there.
Yeah, that looks good.
So now what we'll do is we ungroup it, and then we just slide the rail, the rail things until they... Actually, this one's good. This side's good. It's just this one. This one you can just see the bit of this knot sticking through here. So let's ungroup that, and just slide that a bit to the right. I'm just going to eyeball it from up here. Yeah, make sure your movement set. Your object movement is set to world.
Like there, or a little further.
Well, this we can't embed this.
Because I like that it has this.
Oh, you like that you can see it. Okay.
You have a little circle.
Make it so that just part of the circle is in the snow. Let's just see if we have the room to do that. Oh, no, we don't. This side, never mind. No. Put it back until this one goes into... No, make it these lines go into the snow. So, yeah, it's got to go back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Cool.
Okay, so... Oh, right. And then
I like that.
Invisible blocker... I'll just magnetize that as well so we have a general position of it. Never tell if I'm below or above. Oh, of course we don't get a magnet on it.
Oh, that's great.
See if you can get a magnet on it with this piece.
Let's see.
Wait, this piece is locked. There we go. Can you get a magnet on it?
I can't. Nope.
Let me just spawn another one. We lost the magnets.
Just make like a 4x off of that or something.
No, I'll just spawn a new one. Invisible blockers. I guess we can use wall.
3264. Yeah.
1 by 32 by 64.
I have no idea what Teabag meant by 1080. Nice.
Oh, the stream it's a 1080 stream, or a lot of people stream at 720, and I'm doing a 1080 stream. That's one of my big reasons. One of my big reasons for moving here is you don't need to be like partner or whatever to get the big stream. So okay, I'm gonna stick it down and see if it'll stick down. Oh wait, the bridge doesn't. You know what? We're hand placing it anyhow. I don't know what I'm so concerned about.
Yeah.
But we're hand placing it without magnets, and we're hand placing it till it blends with the ground. So
just
turn on the Z fighter, and I want it to blend with this piece here, so there's no bump.
Oh, yes.
Okay. And is there a bump coming this way?
Yes.
Oh, it won't matter because these things are going to be. Those things are going to be on the corner.
I mean
anyway.
this.
Yeah. Very smooth, very smooth. Like
we need to pull that to me, not because I'm right here.
What's that?
Yeah, look in monitor mode right there.
Yeah.
Where they don't meet. So I think we need to pull the bridge one.
There?
Yes.
Okay, so let's we'll pull the bridge over as far as I can. Make sure our movement type is set to world. Our magnets are off. Turn off the Z fighter. And we'll just go until as far as we can.
Can we get a 32 by...
Is there a 32 by 128? I don't believe there is, but if there is, we'll use that.
No.
No?
No, it's not. think we might need two, or the lip on the other way might not be so bad. I don't know. 'Cause this looks like it might be pretty smooth even without it.
Oh, this catches you, yeah. You get caught
That's
right
really
yeah.
really obvious too. Look at how high off the ground you are.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't we... I don't want to
Much
touch...
appreciated, Randy. Not done yet, but much appreciated.
What's that, Randy? What? Oh.
He's complimenting our bridge.
Yeah, it's almost there. Just about there. You know what?
Almost there.
I want to stick I don't know what I'm going to stick these to. I'm just going to place these by hand. Like, I'll measure them. Yeah, do that, and then do it to the same with the back this way. No, to this one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm going to do it. I'll just do it mathematically, because it's. I want them to float. Did you see the one in the campaign? Here, I'll put the picture up. Let me get the pictures.
Oh, did you find something similar?
Yeah, I'm going to show you that. I'll take the first shot of what we did in the campaign, and I'll put it up so everyone can see it. And this is what I'm trying to match. That's why I don't think we're going to use these pieces. I want to try to see if there's any other small pieces. I just have to find my pictures. Pictures, Forge with NOKYARD, shopping list. So let's go Control A. And actually, I'll just find the picture I want. Let's see.
You want the link to the... Okay. So I'll send you the link to your own photo gallery.
Yeah, really. Oh, wait, that's my shopping list. I want our structure safari. There we go. That was just the old pictures. Okay, in structure safari, you know what? I'm going to see if I can't just...
Oh, I see.
Open
I think I found
with-
the one you're talking about.
Do you already saw it?
Mm.
You know what?
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Do you know what the number is on it? Just so I can... Because my...
79 of 131.
79 of 131. And I'm right near it. I can see that part of the campaign. Oh no, that's a man cannon. You see, what's the time? There's a timestamp on it.
Okay, timestamp.
Like the name is the timestamp.
4:43 a.m.
4:43. And that's it is actually. Yeah, because the
Hashtag outdoor. Did you put that tag on that?
You know what? Let me just change the view to extra large icons. There we go. Now I can see what I'm working with. Okay, I see the end of it. There's the beginning of it. Oh, there it is. There's the picture I want right here. There we go. So, open. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to throw my picture on the stream. There we go.
Yes.
Hold on, I didn't reconfigure this one for. And this is the picture, but it's not. Oh, there we go. So I'm just gonna put the picture full screen so everyone can see. This is what I'm trying to emulate here.
And the
let
next
me go
one
really,
is
really
like
big.
a different angle pick, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's too late. I've already put this one in. So you see how they float, and they're a little same idea as the other ones, but they're in the campaign and they float above the bridge. So it kind of looks like what we have, but they would be the other way around. Oh, that's the correct way. But I want to find something that's approximately this size, but kind of looks like that shape. So that's the one.
Mm-hmm. I've put the alternate angle pick in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go over to our shopping Oh, hold on a sec.
I'm thinking of oh, breakout piece.
Yeah, see what there's. I don't have all the breakout pieces out there.
Mm,
There we go. I don't have to end the stream anytime soon. Connie's got a ride home from the pool party, so we're good to go.
nice.
So, yeah, there's not too many pieces that are that size.
No, these are pretty tiny, but I'm trying to
And where are they over here? I think I have one of
remember.
those over here as well. That's one of these pieces. Why? When I'm there, it is. This piece here is approximately the size we're shooting for. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
happened to Nilla there.
I changed teams again. I had to.
Oh, right. Okay. So we're
Yeah.
looking for something approximately this size, but
What
a
do they
weirder
call
shape.
it? Number? What? They 1 by 8 by 4. Okay. This is kind of. This would have to be a combo item, but I like this one.
Okay, that's the one I was
Yeah.
picking too. So put it beside the other one over here
Yep.
so we can use it for. Or no, duplicate it. Don't grab it. Just duplicate it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, and then put it on beside this one to see how it compares for size, because this is the an okay size. So that's good for size. And then if we could duplicate it with something else to give it a little more substance, that would be nice. Um,
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think like those like struts and boomerangs and stuff. There might be something smaller. Hmm. That's too big.
ooh, wait a sec. Now that doesn't fit in there, so you can fill it in. Yeah, unfortunately, look good for a bit, and there's too much junk on that piece there. Too much tech. These are the right shape, but they're too tall. Oh no, what did I do? It says I've won a 60. Oh, never mind. That's just a group. I thought I selected 64 or something. What did I select 64 of? It's just one of 64 was my group. There's that possibility. Um, so there's one idea, just combining two together to change their look and shape.
Mhm.
Um, oh, I didn't see that part.
Which part?
The one you just held there.
This red one?
Put pointy
Yeah.
side down. Put two side by each, or gap them. Put four side by side, and then delete the middle two, so that they're evenly. There's a gap between them. So just yeah,
Right.
magnetize them beside each other. Oh, they probably don't, do they?
Oh, they
No.
only have middle. Like,
Okay, well
that's okay,
just
because
move it
they
over and
can.
save it. I just want to see what two look like with a
Yeah.
gap between them. Actually, I almost looked better with the third one there. Yeah, stick three side by side, and then flip the whole thing over. Yeah, I know that strut's way too big.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's the thing. I can make a. Let me pull that picture up again.
Hmm.
Oop, grab both. Um, nah, that's not the look I'm going for.
Is this too aggressive looking? It might also look like a beta fish. I don't know.
That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. You took that and then that. Could you put these two facets together so it's one facet, so it doesn't look like a mouth?
Yeah, that's the part that looks like a beta fish.
Oh.
Okay.
So you wanted that.
Maybe like so. Tweak the angle a little bit.
Heh. No, it's not leaning forwardish like I wanted. Lean forward and make this one perfectly upright, and then I know. I think I know. Yeah, where is it? That's under props. Urban. Soda can.
Tool bag.
Oh, shoot. I forgot they didn't have phased physics. Where is it? Where is it? Way up here.
Are you trying to slot that in?
Yeah, I'm trying to fit the pop can in the middle of the hole here so it so it's like it's right in the eye. Hey. Okay, that's much better. The pop can just does not fit. Where'd it go?
What would work?
No, I like the idea of having a little tube stick out a little out of each end, but actually that doesn't look bad. That's the wire cap? Or is that the plumbing
Yeah,
cap?
Pipe
cap.
cap. This was
That was the pipe.
That one's the too big version.
Yeah, it looks too rusty.
Yeah.
The pipe's good. Why am I not having my snap on 45? There you go. Oh, where's that one with the... I'll take that, and I'll bust it up.
Knock, look at this fusion coil shell. This is worth remembering, I think.
Oh, decoration, yeah. And you know what I also want to use for decoration are the Forerunner, the two-way teleporters. deactivated. They have a
Yeah.
really cool looking. Oh, sorry, and sorry, man cannons. Man cannons deactivated have this nice look with the ring that sort of look like a small version of the big man cannons that are on the main map, but they're just too small for my
Yeah.
uses.
Mm.
Too bad we couldn't cut the bottom off of this piece.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, also if they were all the same color. Yeah. There's another one for the scrap heap, but we'll try it. What is this? What is this garbage?
What?
What is this garbage? Why are you spawning garbage on my map?
That was one of my suggestions for the.
Nilly, you're breathing into your mic. That's what.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop breathing.
Yeah, just stop breathing. That'll take care of that.
1 second. Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at some of the little breakout pieces, see if there's anything that I've overlooked. I know, we'll clash two of those together like a big set of symbols.
Yeah.
Why don't we just use this?
That's what I spawned out. It's a fusion
I
coil.
thought you were talking about this thing here. Can we not?
No, I was.
Don't they have the
I was.
non-exploding ones?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because that would be perfect, except that they explode.
Yep. I know. I spawned it because I love it, but then it explodes, so.
Can you make it non-exploding? Set
I
it to
don't
phase
believe
and it
so.
won't explode? On death deletion unexplode?
Or you could just, no.
Can you block it with a projectile blocker? You can shoot through projectile blockers and grenade through projectile blockers, but will they? Let's try that. Let's put a projectile blocker around it and see what happens. So we got our extras, invisible blockers, projectile. Yep. What the heck? Oh, that was you. Jeez. I went to delete something and I thought, what am I deleting here? Can you move that? I'm trying to delete something that's under it.
What are you trying to get to?
I spawned an invisible blocker, but now it's invisible and I can't see it, and it's an invisible blocker.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you know, maybe
I don't see it anywhere. I think you panic deleted it.
You know what? I can just do the select all of. No, that's it. There was none. Okay, one more time. Extras. Thank you for the idea about the invisible blockers. Let's try that. Projectile. You know, the blockers are only walls. They are not blocks.
So it would take 5 to do
Approximately.
it.
Let's go with a 2x2. Is that big enough? No, let's go with the 4x4. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go any bigger than 4x4. Oh, it would take a lot. It'd take like a dozen out of each one. But let's try it. Oh, this is going to be fun. You can't magnetize them, so I'm going to have to use my other trick.
It's also worth noting that they're very small. This fusion coil. I don't know if it matters.
How big are they? Stand beside it?
I brought the bridge over for scale.
Yeah.
They're quite small.
The originals are kind of small
But-
too. But I'm curious to see
Well,
if this will work.
they're taller than a Spartan. Because they provide full body cover.
This is going to kill my object count. But it's for our bridge, so it's worth it. And yes, in the final build, if this works, I would reposition these so they're perfectly placed, not just hand placed. And this is just for testing.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm only halfway there.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe not. Let's try this. Actually, I'm going to have to go by position. At least they're 1 foot or whatever away from each other. Or 1/10 of whatever these units are. See, if I accurately place them using this, there won't be any gaps between them as well for the energy to pass through. I mean, even gases won't pass through it.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I see Z fighting. That means that I moved it too far. I wouldn't say Z fight. Select all of, so that's 9.
Oh man.
Well, let me turn off magnets.
That's still not enough.
No, I just had my magnets turned on, and I'm gonna turn it 45 degrees, And then move it right towards the front. Turn my Z fighter on. Change my movement to object. And just go up until it disappears. And I need more, so I'm just going to spawn another one and plunk it underneath just to...
This is a gross misallocation of resources.
Yes, it surely is. Okay, so you can have the honors of tossing a grenade at it and see if it blows up.
Okay.
And it doesn't work. Okay, all that for nothing.
You know, I don't know. I think this garbage actually
You think
fits
the garbage
pretty
will
well
fit?
with the.
Oh yeah, that looks fantastic. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Doesn't it look...
That looks
Oh
wonderful.
no, it needs to be 1 Spartan tall.
Too
That's
short.
the only
Okay.
thing keeping us from using it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Okay, so this is 2 things that are now ungrouped and ungrouped. Now it's 36 blocks. We would have need 4 of them, so that would have been the budget. But they don't work, so. Did you bring the bridge over, or did you copy one over?
No, I duped one. I just made
know,
one.
I'm just kidding. I knew you would.
Too bad they have. Yeah, we all learned something, Randy. Some things you just can't will into existence.
Yeah.
Oh, phone call. Be right back.
Yeah, okay. Let's put one on each corner of these ones we made. And let's color them to tertiary so it's fair. Whoop. Missed the wall. Yeah, let's just we'll just get rid of that. But let me see. I'm gonna go through props. Barrels. Forerunner. Exploding, exploding, exploding. Barrel non-exploding, but that's just a drum. So yeah, none of the fusion barrels are unexploding. Cover. Tech. Oh, here we go. Do you know the barriers I'm talking about? They're just solid. Yeah, and it doesn't come in any smaller size though, does it? That's the smallest one. And they only come bigger and wider. They don't come taller or thicker. They're just higher they're just wider. Yeah, see, they just go wider. So that's not good. Okay, so
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I really took a deep dive, but I can't think of anything that I'm missing.
yeah. So not exploding, not destructible. And not the panels. Why do I think it's somewhere buried deep in Breakout that we're going to find this thing?
That's the first place I went.
Oh, was
and
it?
I cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first place. This is about the right size.
How about the librarian doll? There we go. Just stick
Yeah.
one of these on each corner. I'm just looking at the sides of it and see if I can use it anywhere else. Not really. Too human looking. Oh, you're gonna, yeah, the cups. There you go. Let's set it phase first, though.
Okay, how about they're just energy pillars? So instead of actual pillars, it's just a hologram.
Flip it over. Put the
It's the
loop
right
on
shape,
top.
right?
Or put two together so that it doesn't, and flip one. And do they magnet?
No. Oh,
See, I think we
yes.
can make it look like a toilet. That would be really cool.
Comment. Okay.
I'm not opposed to that idea. I was even thinking of the
Well,
of the prophet. The prophet hologram is almost like the perfect thing to use, but it's not.
to fit in the toilet one. Okay. Oh, we haven't even tried the surfboard yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't tried the surfboard yet. Let's put some surfboards
We
on
can't
it.
say we've exhausted all options. How big is this compared to a person?
I don't know. Stand on it. Let me see. No, just stand on it. That's the best way. Does it look like you could surf?
Oh.
It's more like a skateboard.
No.
It looks more like a longboard,
Yeah,
like
it's
a long
tiny.
surfboard.
This
It is
is
tiny.
tiny.
Okay, so next
Oh,
is the
man.
umbrella. We tried that
Let's
one.
see. Oh, parent. It just needs. For anyone who's wondering what we're doing, it has to cover a full Spartan body and look like a foreigner structure. So I think this is pretty close to both. It covers a full body, and foreigners had umbrellas too.
Yep. Okay, so extras. Oh, right. I'm still in breakout. Flag stands. There we go. Let's stack a bunch of flag stands.
What is he? A car? Oh, too big.
So yeah, nothing in breakout. Oh, wait. I didn't look at. I didn't look at the accents. Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Boom. There it is.
Got it. Just hide the hook.
Yeah, just hide the hook, and there you go. Oh, it's got the same cap as the plumbing thing.
Yeah, I saw that just.
All right, I know what all these things are. They're the same as the regular ones. that are in structure accents. Okay. Is that depleted props? Oh, wait. Tool bag. Locker. Duffel bag. Shells. Switches. There we go. We'll put one of these on the corner of each one. There we go. Interactive pistons.
I'm thinking drop pod door is the new piece de resistance.
Oh yes, that's
Okay.
right. Drop pod door, you can do all sorts of stuff with it.
There you go. Beautiful.
Yep. Where was I? Interactive. Animated. Isn't this supposed to animate?
I'm have very hit or miss
great,
with
on
the
timing.
pistons working.
It's working.
Some of them don't move. Like I have, the two on Highlands. The
Yeah.
one never moves ever. It's really weird. Which I'm fine with, but it's just weird.
There, ship it.
Ship it.
Yeah. So that's it for that. Definitely nothing in the trash. Maybe we could build something out of profit cones.
I mean, they are the world's most versatile building material.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I got a crazy idea. What about one of these? But get this. Exactly like this.
Oh my god, you
And-
found it. That's it. That's what we need to do. It is the simplest thing. I mean, and it kind of looks like the original ones. I mean,
It really do. I mean, they're perfect they're right triangles, but I mean, honestly, maybe like some sort of triangle plus that combo. I mean, is that if we're gonna overcomplicate it, we might as well overcomplicate it the
well, I
right
tried
way.
overcomplicating it by putting two together. Maybe I just didn't put the two together in the right order. See, if I moved it down, I could get rid of the hole. But then it has this notch thing on the bottom. But I could... Let me see if I
I
can.
mean,
see if I can de-notch it without losing.
what if that is it?
Yeah, I mean, that was the first piece I picked, but I think that's the only reason I haven't revisited it, because I want to see what else we can do.
Yeah, I mean,
It
okay,
makes
what
the
about
most
this
sense
with the
to have that,
triangle?
because that's 4 pieces. Anything else we do is many, many more pieces.
Yeah,
So,
we'll check this one out. What do you think of that? I mean, it's just a triangle, but Z fighting notwithstanding. But
Yeah, how about isn't there a primitive uh, um, not detailed one? Do they have them yet? We
no,
don't have triangles that aren't detailed yet.
nope.
We may end up just using the exactly what's already on it. I mean, I don't actually have a problem with that. I was just hoping we could find something cool. I'll get rid of the surfboard that in case I get lost. I'll never think of despawning them later. You know, if you could fill the hole as well. The only problem is you'd see the marks, lines of it on one side or the other.
I know.
Especially that side. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I think it's just this one. I think we've spawned every single object in the game.
I think we
and
have.
Nothing is.
Nothing's jumped out. Wait, I didn't even know what this is. Oh, this is the pipe piece? Right, I've just never...
That holds
I know what
the
they are, I've just never
canisters.
bothered spawning one before. They hold the canisters.
Yeah.
But they have too much tech on them, too many nuts and bolts. And
Yep.
Yeah. So you're saying we can fabricate pieces eventually? That's just the rumor.
I mean...
That's just the rumor, because if it's on PC, we must be able to fabricate our own pieces.
feel... I don't know. Yeah, because, I mean... Damn. Honestly, I mean, I'm just sitting here staring at 3. It's just a triangle that blocks a Spartan body. Okay, that's easy enough. But then I see this stuff in 5. It's like, you know, that's really cool. There's some unique...
That is really cool. I wish we had a piece like that.
But...
Yeah. You could...
I don't see any way that we can
fabricate a large one,
that.
but not a small one.
No, yeah, absolutely. What if we spawn like 10 scatter shots and like bolted them together?
Sure. That would work. What do you think of this piece?
Yeah, I mean, it's Spartan sized. It, you know, I mean, because really all we're trying to do is freaking block line of sight.
Yeah, just
doesn't really matter what it looks like.
Amount,
yeah. I think that this stupid standard strut is the perfect piece.
I think the standard strut, but we should, if we can find just a block of primitive to fill the hole. Just the only part of that piece that bothers me is the hole.
Yeah.
You can just fill it with something, or
I can. Pretty sure I can block it with a
just a regular block.
4x4 simple.
And just get rid of the corner, yeah, and then set it to secondary or set it to primary or tertiary. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get
the narrower one, yeah.
Primitive, simple. No, I mean this. Yes.
That's right. That's the one. The hole looks so big.
The problem is because they're the exact same width.
Yeah, you get
One
Z
side
fighting
is
attached
gonna.
one way. Here, pop it out. Just pop it out.
Oh.
Slide it out. So I want to try. I want to try something. Yeah, no, pull the block out of there. I'm gonna try putting a light in it instead. If I can't get rid of it, I should highlight it. Right? Is that logical? Yeah, let's try the point light. Point light, is that what I'm looking for? Point, no, spot. And I want a cone. No, wait, I want a... What's the... Oh, lens flare, that's what I want. Oh, I know what to do. Make the light as short as possible. Now let's bring some of those numbers up.
Numbers, the FX. What did he say? The FX has the Forerunner lens. Yeah. But we shouldn't perpetuate this. I'm not sure this is where we should go, Knock.
What's that?
I don't... Sticking the lens flare in it.
No, you're right. Yep. I just thought if they look like they were supposed to be lights. But... Oh, you're blocking it with two smaller blocks?
Well, no. I'm saying, what if... Because that one, it won't have Z fighting. I don't love it, but I'm trying to think.
So there's no
because
smaller
the problem
block
is
that'll fit in there?
We either have this one or this one. So we either have...
Or
where
we
you can see
find
both sides.
Where we find something over here that's small that would fit in there. That's got a smooth texture to it. Where is it? There's a small thing over here. No, that's too big. Oh, maybe not. Let's try
What's
that.
up, Proxy?
You're a punk bitch.
It is known.
Okay, I just bought a new mono headset because I got tired of the stereo one, so I'm just testing it. I'm not going to be in your party. I hate you.
Okay. Love you.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I thought you were wondering what you were saying about proxy. I didn't realize it was his name. I didn't see him pop
Yeah.
in. There's got to be a small piece in here somewhere that we can just wedge in there that will get rid of the. That we can just.
Well, it has to be 4 thick. And
What's this piece? Breakout panel. That's going to be too big.
yeah.
No, it's not. I think it's just right. It has no coloring. But I'll bet you if you change your map options, watch. I found this with a few pieces that don't have coloring.
The breakout pieces are hard coded. Yeah, like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
secondary
okay.
color is a big breakout
it
piece.
just happens. No, yeah, this piece here, the piece that we're using for the teleporter down here. You see this piece here? You can't. You can only set object properties. You can only change the primary color. Right?
Yeah.
But the secondary color is the map secondary color. So see, I can change. You can change it by changing the map secondaries. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to be really careful as well what I use. Yeah.
Yeah, Rat's Nest, I needed that pillar for a specific spot, and then I realized that, so I had to recolor like my whole map on like user 1, 2, 3, 4, just so that I could clear up that secondary
Wow, really?
color for the. And I needed the pillar in 2 spots. Well, yeah, 1 spot, but symmetrical. Yeah, I had to recolor the whole map to make sure.
Wow, it's hard to get that thing to not stick out anywhere.
I mean, you could use the 2x2 and just put it in the right spot, but
Only that the one side will Z-fight, one or the other. But I mean, that's okay. I see that's all I really cared about was getting rid of the hole on that, and I think that's fine. Just have to do the other
so
side.
you like. So okay, yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying you could do the 2, 2, 2 like this one, because you would still have to use 2, but.
Oh, the 2 is
it would-
narrower. Oh, it fits. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't realize it fit. I thought it would show through on one side or the other.
Yeah, this one does, but you see, there's the one that's
Okay,
you
you
take
just
2
put
to
2
make
of
up
each.
the
Okay,
1.
that's all right. So what I'll do is I will just
So you could, yeah.
just group and slide them in place, and then I'll move them individually. Yeah, just group them together, or magnetize them, then group them, and then stick them in where they go.
I
And
think
then
you're
just slide one
Are
in.
you holding it?
Oh, I'm holding the one. I
Can't
thought
grab
I'd
it.
let go. Sorry, I was wondering why they were different colors. There we go. Now, actually, one of them has a texture on it. Can you flip it around? You see, there's some
Yes,
there's
she got
divots and
treats.
stuff. Don't worry.
Oh,
All
there are?
never mind. All the sides have divots. It's not like one smooth side and one unsmooth side. They all sides have it. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
It's kind of hard to get perfect, but yeah. I mean, I don't know what more we.
Yeah, you're
Can
moving
do,
one at a time,
really.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's just like it's perfect, so it has to be unperfect. It has to go in just a hair, or you can see the like, what do you call it? The sides of a coin, because it's not really round. Oh, you can see it either way. Never mind. How did the bridge turn red? How did the bridge turn
Hold
red?
on. I don't know. Hold on. I'll be right back.
The bridge was red. What was up with that? Oh wow, I did not know that you could change
Okay.
shields. Shields take primary.
Wait, what?
Shields take
Oh,
primary.
really?
Look at the shield. I'm gonna go see if the other one took that as well, just to... So we may have to rethink our primary color on this map. Wait, this one didn't take it. Oh, yes it did. I wonder if this one-sided shield takes...
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. So now I have to keep in
Okay.
mind that primary color is only for shields. I have to recolor. So I'll have to remember that when I'm coloring from now on. The primary is only for shields. Yeah, that is really cool. Now let's see if we can do... Let's see if... because I noticed the back of the one-way shield... Now let's see if that if I change my map colors as well. Maybe that's the color of one of the other pieces. Tertiary. No, that was that changing color. Never mind. I was seeing the bridge through it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's like props or something.
It's black, so props would make sense. Oh.
I'm just going through them one at a time. Yeah, it's not props. No, none of them.
No. Okay, well, I'm digging the blue because it's perfect. It's blue size, got a blue bridge. It's not like happy accident.
Yes, that is. So now we know that primary is the color of this only, and nothing else can be primary.
Okay.
Unless it's like glass or something. Well, that looks more energy bridgey than it did a few minutes ago, but
Yeah.
still, if we could bring up the brightness of it that you see when... You know, I don't see why this has to be see-through. I'm just gonna try it.
I mean,
it
doesn't have to be. It
it
certainly
doesn't.
wasn't.
It's our
in the
map. We can
past.
do whatever we want with it, right? Let's.
I mean, it's opaque in 3, so it doesn't have to be see-through at all.
So let's make this chroma. Let's make it primary.
Mm-hmm.
And my Z fighter on. Okay, I can't see it, so you'll have to guide my hand here as to when it's the brightest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my snap to oh, I should probably turn off the magnets first, right? Okay, tell me when it's... I assume I have to go lower, right? So tell me when it's at its brightest. Oh, I'm moving the bloomin' bridge.
You're moving the whole bridge. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, wait, what?
Now I gotta figure out where the bridge was.
I mean, that's. I think it was down 1 because I see like the moved boxes, you know, of like original
Oh,
spawn
okay.
position.
So is that good?
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let me grab just the chroma. And
You got it?
yeah, I've got just the chroma.
Okay. Stop.
Okay, I'm gonna go down
2.
one. Down another. So I'm gonna go up now, say when to stop.
Yep. There.
Right
There.
there?
Nope. No, yeah. Up one. Up one. I lied. Yes.
Okay, let's see what that looks like.
Yep. Yeah, that's like full brightness.
Kind of lose the color of it though once we put the thing behind it and make it colored.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like it clear.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I liked it clear. So I say, I just wish we could find. I just wish we could find something that was more that would do that effect without, but still be see-through. I already tried it with glass. Hey, we lost the color of the primary again.
No.
Let's fix that again. I think you just had to select away and then select back. Yeah, see? That's what it takes. You just select away and then you select it back.
Beats me.
So let's save this and see if that holds in a custom. And if that's the way, if
Yeah.
that's the case, then we're bridge complete. Well, except that we have to fill all the holes or bring the one over. You know what? Let's go do that now. Then we'll do the custom. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So did we group it?
Bella, hush. Oh my gosh. My girlfriend came home for a second, but then had to run back out. So now she's just yelling at the front door.
Oh, yeah, because there was a human there and now there wasn't.
Yeah. She's like, oh.
Okay, let's bring that over here and we'll play. Wait, way too far. Where are you? There you are. And we will. Okay, so we'll kill these four. Oh no!
What happened?
Oh, sorry. Leave forge. I meant to hit. I just saved it and then I deleted the bridge, but I just saved it a second before. So, sorry. Come and join my game.
Okay.
I did the leaving instead of ending thing.
Yeah. It's okay.
You should have like co-forging settings where they both say end game.
Yeah. All right,
The shields can
invite.
change color if you use them using team settings. So you can tell them to use attackers, and they'll be blue. If you define it as an
Okay.
attacker,
That'd be easier.
that would be easier. And that way we can save our primary for an actual thing we're gonna for the actual primary color of the map. And secondary has to be the secondary color on the teleporter, so that's been reserved as well. But that's probably just going to be.
Oh, is
that's
it?
probably going to be like 40% gray or something similar. But you know, maybe the teleporters need a bit of color because that's kind of a nice shape that I have seen in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go
Shoot me it.
see where's the damage at.
Invite.
I did say. Oh right. Sorry, I forgot to do that. You know, Oracle, you could be in here helping. You have an Xbox. You are my Forge assistant. That's okay. If you don't want to, that's fine by me. Right, I already have that piece. Yeah. So did I? Right. I still have to pull the plugs on these. Come on. There. Yeet. No. Oh, tough one. I got it the first time, but now I can't get it again. I've lost the touch. There we go. So 1, 2. That was you. I could tell. Okay, there we go. Let's
Kitty, stop.
okay, so this one. Oh, that's why it's grouped with the bridge. I didn't realize it was grouped with the bridge. So let's degroup everything. So let's figure out where these all go.
I'm putting the silverware away, so this doesn't affect me right now. But you still didn't invite me back.
Oh, I thought I hit invite party to game. I'm very sure I hit invite party to game.
Then I'll blame Xbox.
Sure,
There you go.
blame Xbox. Okay, so these should all be... Oh, right, I was gonna place these using the... I should have set the bridge first. Oh wait, you have a duplicate bridge, right?
Yeah, up by the
Right,
test
duplicate bridge
pieces.
that you just copied the other bridge and brought it up here.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay, that's even better. So what I'll do is I'll just build it here. Because I needed it to be at a 45-degree angle to do what I wanted to do. Okay, so I just want to just use the magnets on here to place everything. So everything else around them is attracting them.
Yeah, I feel like magnets have somehow gotten worse as this game goes on. I don't know.
Oh, I like them. Of course, I was there watching them being
Oh no, I love.
developed. I was there like,
No, I mean the actual like working in Forge.
oh
I feel like
yeah.
they work less. I love them. I love them, but I feel like so many times now you have it and they're right next to each other and it just won't magnet.
They won't
And it's
magnetize,
like,
right? No, how are we
yeah,
doing these?
it's
These
just like
were,
do your job.
were they fat side
Two-
down or fat side up? I can't remember.
Fat side down.
They weren't like that, right?
Yeah, fat side down.
And they were facing out, or
Oh
and
my
they're facing
lord.
out, right? They were facing out like so.
They face out. Yeah.
Okay. See, all I want to do is magnetize them so I can get a consistent positioning. And they should be on the outside. And then that way, when we place them, we can just slide them on that axis. Because I'm not exactly sure. You see, because we hand place these tubes left and
Mhm.
right, so we're gonna probably have to do a similar thing. You know what? Let's just
Even if we have to readjust the tube slightly, it's not a big deal.
yeah.
Mm.
I mean, let's just start with start with them where we think they should be, and then work from there. I'll just line it up to the end of this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because on 3, I mean, they more or less designate the beginning and end of the, well, I guess beginning is
Yeah.
the same depending which side of the bridge you're on,
Yeah.
of the actual bridge part.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's okay that they're floating, or should they move in a little bit? I think they should.
That's the only part I'm not in love with, is that they're a little bit fatter than our frame.
Do you think
It's
we should
like,
center it on the frame then? I think we should center it on the frame.
yeah, that's
So
probably
let's do
best
that
bet.
one and that one. And I can only see part of it, so I will just line my monitor up at the center of it and then just slide it over until it looks like it's in the center. Okay, and that one and that one. Shoot. I went forward a bit. No, that's okay that it went forward because I can do the old properties. Let's position. Height should be. I want them to float a bit more, so 182.5. So let's float them all first. 182.5. Then these should have the same. 186.5, which they do. And then these should have the same top number as well, which they may not because one of them got moved.
Yeah.
You know what, let's make that 0.5 as well. And then these will have the same y coordinate. And I'll make that equal to a 0. And then this one. There, they are all perfectly positioned. And let me just see if the height looks right, because they should look floaty. And they're floating.
Yeah. I look now, I see they actually have a little pillar that's gluing them to the
Oh
thing.
yeah, they do, but the ones in
So,
Halo 5 float.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything in 5 floats.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have to figure out all the groups of this thing again, because there's something embedded, is there not? Or wait a sec, we got shield two-way, blocker wall, and I think the other one's embedded, but you might be able to see it in a corner somewhere. Shield two-way. You know what? I'm gonna have to do my shifting trick here.
Hold on, I gotta step away for a second.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So two-way. Oh, this is missing the one-way shield. Missing the one-way shield. Let's go get the same one over here because I had settings on it. And Ooh, it flickers when you put them together. I don't want flickering though. So we have to line it up with the light. There we go. Okay. And so we can group those together. And group it with the shield generator. That's one group. And then the pillars are grouped. So we're gonna just leave the shield that was there and use it. I don't need to use either of these shields here. So let's get rid of those. So that's our complete bridge. Oh right, it also had the blue type shield on top for protection, and that's right here somewhere. I'll just carry it over rather than. Or wait, did we determine we didn't need that? I think we did determine that we didn't need it. Let's leave it in anyway. Yeah, let's throw it on top. So it's on top, and let's give it a little bit more height. So we'll make it even with the top of the thing here. Yeah, so it's just a little bit over top of the other ones. And let's group that all together. So it's all together. So I'm not going to use this one, I'm just going to duplicate it, that way I can always come back to that if we break it. So let's spawn it here. And we're just going to keep this blocker, which I really shouldn't have moved in the first place, but that's alright. We'll just delete everything here. Shield two-way. Shield generator. Shield generator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye-bye. We still have this thing here to tell us where it's supposed to be, so what's this light? Oh right, I'm not using that light, so I'm glad I found it. Reset this position. Try to remember which was top. Okay, so there we go. Let's magnetize it. No, it may be 180 degrees from where it's supposed to be. So, and yes, it is. It's got to be. It's got to be spun around. There we go. And then slid into the hill.
Okay.
There
Sorry
you
about
are.
that. So many distractions today. Crazy.
There, what I ended up doing was just going back, bringing that
Okay.
one over here and getting rid of the one that was here. So it's all been rebuilt and everything's in perfect position. I repositioned the shield so they perfectly fit within the light. So that looks nice. Oh no, what happened?
What happened? What?
I left the pillars behind.
Oh
They're
goodness.
on the original one, right? Where's the original one? Yeah, they're on the
should
original
be
one.
over
You,
the-
just delete that whole bridge. Just select and delete it. I will group this bridge to it with the proper things.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to group the two things together. So let's. Yeah, I know
just-
exactly where it's. Whoa, I'm lost. There we go.
Whoa.
Flying
what
too
on earth
fast.
is
Yeah,
happening?
just delete the whole bridge without deleting any ground near it. It should be grouped. Can you delete that? Because I'm holding the other piece.
Yes. I wasn't sure if you needed me to did you want it to
del-
magnet to it?
No, just I have them. Oh wait.
Okay.
Wait, you have it selected? Sure, I can just magnet to it. That's fine. Just gotta figure out which way it goes. This way. And yeah, I'll just center magnet to it because it's already been positioned. Okay, delete yours.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Oh, hold on. I thought I had it the right way and I didn't. Now we still have to put the invisible blocker on top of it, but do you think it needs to raise
Yeah.
up just a touch? I think it
Yeah.
needs to come up just a bit.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. I like
No,
that.
I don't want these these end blocks to show, so
Oh yeah.
let's just drop it until those disappear.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. And then invisible barrier. Where'd the invisible barrier go? Oh, did you delete the invisible barrier? Because I did
no.
need that. I don't see it. It may be one of those cases where
Me
you
neither.
don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Poop.
Well, what size is it? I'll just do a select all.
3264.
Okay, so that's extras. Visible blockers. Was it a wall or a block? It was a wall.
A wall. Yes.
3264.
Oh, wait, oh, here's one right here.
Select all up. Oh, did you? Oh no, that's the only other one there. So there's
on
only
the
two.
on the ramp. Yeah.
Okay, so that
Okay.
that means we're good then.
Yeah.
Oh right, we're gonna use two of them, were we not?
Yeah, we're just gonna slide that one all the way over. Yeah.
I have a feeling I've done this before.
Yeah. I think we've done this exact thing so many times. Poor viewers. They're like, oh no,
Here they
these
go
guys
again.
with the bridge again.
Here they go again. Okay, so now let's get the Z fighter on because I want to make sure that this is like perfectly aligned.
Okay, let me check sightline. Okay. This is the same.
Oh, was the height good for the bridge? Oh, perfect. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. You know, that height, yeah, that triangle is just about everything we need it to be. Funny enough,
Fantastic. like Oh, wait, there's
like where it's missing the
What I'm gonna do
hypotenuse,
is I'm gonna wait
it
for
would
a
be the
few-
only difference.
I'm gonna wait for a few saves to patch these things here. Because
Yeah, I won't
they shifted again. A couple of them shifted. So what I'll do is I I will just wait for a few saves in till they've settled position and they're happy with where they are, and then I'll move them in.
Yeah,
But otherwise, that
probably for the best.
we have ourselves a bridge. Oh wait, we have to do the old map options things. We have to paint our bridge. There
Yeah.
we go. It was also painted the entire bases and man cannons and everything.
I know, I
on.
see that.
But just for the sake of getting this to look a little more light bridgety.
I mean, I think that's about as light bridgety
Where'd the other?
as you can get. Like, oh wait. Oh, it's there.
It's there.
blue.
You just can't see it. But now it's blue. You can't
So you
see
can
it.
color the bottom one.
Yeah, that is the
Okay.
one I colored. And it
Yeah,
is blue.
originally the top one was colored, I thought.
No,
and the
no, it was
bottom
it
one
was the
white.
bottom one. I tried all the colors in the top one.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and you can't color the top one. It was the only
Okay.
it was the other one that you could color. Now I really want to get something on it to lighten it up. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when we put the chrome under it and
Yeah.
it's super bright. But it'd have to be something invisible
Dadgummit.
that yeah, and I think it's more it just interacts with the solid objects. Okay, I'm happy with this bridge. I'm gonna save the map.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go delete all of our
Little tiny.
tiny little bits and
crappy
pieces here
ideas.
that we thought we would make it out of the bridge, and we ended up just using the original piece that was on it all along. That's Forge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are these all pieces that were duplicated right here? All these little bits. Actually,
These were all created. All the gray
oh,
ones.
okay.
They're all
Then we
created
can
from
just
scratch.
because I kind of like this little
Yeah.
this little breakout panel with the little texture, the
Yeah.
honeycomb texture in it. I might use that to fill a gap or do something here or there. Okay, we should
Yeah.
let's work on something really fun and constructive. Let's
Okay.
do the launch panels, and since you're in Halo 3, oh, you never could join my game, could
Yep.
you? We're
No,
gonna
I
measure
couldn't.
the man cannon height, and you know these are fairly accurate to Halo 3 already. I just want to make sure that here, if you hop in one and I hop in the other, I just want to make sure that we can't cross paths, that we collide into each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the main thing, is because the arcs are supposed to cross for a good portion of the arc. Okay, you just say go.
Nope.
Okay, so that's all
I was
right.
a little closer than I thought.
Okay.
One.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's actually.
whenever, yeah, we're not gonna hit.
No, we're gonna hit. See?
Oh, okay. So, it's,
I
oh,
want us to hit somewhere along the way, but I prefer
Can
if it
you
was center.
have them both selected at once?
I don't know. I
Therefore,
don't think so.
seeing.
Oh wait, yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay, you see that the path intersects. See, one of them has a higher arc than the other
Yeah.
because it starts lower. That's all. It really is. I do kind of want to emulate the Halo 3 one though. So too bad we can't get into a Halo 3 game. Oh, did we figure out if you could get into the Halo 3 game?
No. I
Yeah.
will say, whoa, the one in 3 is very flat, coming from high side to low side.
Oh, it is
It's
very flat?
and fast. Sorry. In general, I'd say both are very fast. Yeah, both
Then maybe we
moving
can
very
intersect
fast.
it a little bit. I do need to put a mark where it stops.
Yeah,
because
very flat angle. Very flat angle. And the other one, you land in the door frame. When you go from low to high, you land in the door frame. So it goes pretty far.
Yeah, I just want to see where where this one. I want it to still land in the same place. Okay, there we go.
The other thing is, and this is, I guess,
Okay.
at this point, you just want to artistically have our man cannons show, because on theirs, you don't even see them. You just walk off the edge and you're propelled forward.
I understand that. The problem with that is their man
Yeah.
cannons are 5 times as wide as ours, and
Yeah, they're pretty
you
gigantic.
can just run anywhere off the edge, and they'll suck you over into it and then throw you on. Where we don't have that option without putting 5 actual man cannons, because you can't use invisible ones. You
Yeah.
have to use man cannons. So, oh right. Speaking of invisible ones, I should get rid of these gravity lifts because I do not already get rid of the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna flatten this one, but still make it land in the same place. I'm gonna bring the arc down. So you're saying it goes kind of straight across? You know what? I'm gonna just
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's
just gonna
near
jump.
parallel.
I'm just gonna jump in the Halo 3 one and after I snipe myself. There we go. Sniped.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's near parallel with the ground,
Is it?
honestly.
Okay. You see what I just go
And
into
then it's
sideways
weird.
and you can track the wall.
Oh, yeah. I think the speed is the thing that's catching me the most. I think they're faster than ours.
No, there's a bit of an arc.
Or it's just the...
It just you
Oh, no, there is, certainly, but I mean more like the norm.
is flatter
like,
than
when
the
you
other
usually
one.
get thrown. Yeah.
And I like the way you step down and you drop like you're falling and then it picks you up and throws you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on the way back I know exactly how high to make it because it's the height of the door. And on the way across, yes, it is definitely flatter. It's only about twice the height of the door. So let's see. Oh, so that's definitely the arc height is definitely too high in that. So you just jumping
Yeah.
back and forth through the Halo one, and then I will adjust this and let you can see, you can tell me if it feels right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
So that's what I would have guessed there, but now the end is a bit.
I would say if I went a little further, that would have been like spot on.
Okay, so further.
From
Oh
high to
right,
low.
yeah. Okay, so look sideways and see how far you can see into the door when you land. So step into the man cannon sideways.
Yeah. See how
And
far
then,
into the door.
and then you
Okay.
compare with the door frame because this yellow bar is the floor, is the mark on the floor where you can get in. This wall is not accurate, but this.
I would say.
You see,
I'm
what I'm
looking,
saying is if
like,
you
you-
went into the other map, you would get
Yeah.
caught up in the thing on the floor right here. So you're a bit
Yeah,
further back though, right?
Yeah, I would say that when you land, you would see straight down the wall if it wasn't for the door frame being a little thicker than the wall. So like I'm landing here
You should
as
be.
opposed to like
Okay,
here.
so let me just
So, like,
stretch it a little bit.
yeah. And I don't know, can we change velocity? I will say it's very fast.
The only
the one
way
in
to
3.
change the velocity is to make it shorter. Like your forward has
Okay.
to be shorter.
Yeah.
And you can
That won't
that
work.
way you'd have to make
Gotcha.
it higher as well. Okay, try that.
Okay.
No, you're looking down the hallway
Yeah.
now, right?
Yeah, that's only I think because this piece was
Oh,
you know,
okay.
curved,
I
like
just
a
look at
slit.
where
I think I
where,
slid a little
where it
bit.
lines up with the floor. So let me toss in here sideways. It's kind of hard because I can't really see because I got my my floodlight or whatever is right above it. So let's see. When I land and slide, you're right. You are to the right of the pillar by about where the opening is. Okay. So let me try that. Yeah, actually, you should be landing right here.
Yeah.
So let me put that block where you should be. I can't grab the block. It's inside the platform, so I'll just spawn another one. So you should land right.
Yep.
You should, your toes should be just be right on that block. That's where you should land. No, way too far. So I just have to. Oh, I've also I should make it touch the floor as well, so you don't get flung at the end of it. It takes you right to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, try that. Oh wait, you're
Yeah.
touching the you hit the box, so I'm gonna
I stuck the landing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you actually bumped into the box. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's see. Go ahead. No, you slid
Yeah.
a bit. No, you slid too far.
Well, I don't know if you... Wait, do you slide in 3? Hold on.
Not very much. A
I don't know if
little
you
tiny bit, but you do.
You do? Okay. Yeah, I have a little hop when I land
Yeah.
in 3.
Okay, try that again. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the one.
And then
No,
I'm...
okay, let's right, I want to select them both to see where they overlap. They overlap more towards this side, so let's try it again. Where are you?
Ta-ta, right
okay.
here. Okay. Oh,
You see?
I fell right in it. Yeah.
So that's if I go, if we go at the same time, we should be good though, right? Oh.
I think so. Oh, did we both go? Okay, hold on, I'll go.
We can just man cannon across. Okay, go.
Okay, alright.
See, we'll hit there.
Yeah.
And we both fall, right?
Huh?
Did you make?
I
Oh, I know you can
back
thrust
into
her.
the man cannon.
You can thrust
No,
her
I
back.
didn't even.
You can thrust her back
I
if you
didn't
want to.
even.
Okay, let's say at the same
Now,
time.
I
3.
wonder- Oh, poop.
Yeah. Okay.
I already
Say,
went.
You
Okay.
call it out.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's just. You see, I don't mind crossing, but I do want them to hit. If you see, once in a while they will hit. But you know,
Oh,
you
I
can say
almost
if
did.
you're good, you can save yourself with the thruster anyway.
I'm pretty sure you can Spartan or ground pound at any point and save yourself.
Oh, really? I didn't even try that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, from either direction you can ground pound at least back to low side and be fine.
Oh, there you go.
And,
So I
yeah,
can
you
see
can
some
thrust her
standoffs
and-
here.
Yeah, you can thrust her and ground pound.
So
it
we
looks
have to
like
put.
the door height
We'll have to put. What do you call
is
them?
20.
We'll have to put zones in here to. What do you call them? Trait zones, so that you can't use Spartan.
Yeah.
units.
So, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay,
These
yeah,
these
that's
mark
the door
doors.
height.
This is the I see the door height.
I was
okay.
just double checking the height, yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I have
haven't
a territory
measured the
marker
height,
in
but
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, right.
it's like right on. Yeah, so
So you should
yeah, so
you
should
go
use
higher
the
than
door height for
right?
reference.
You do go higher than the
yeah,
door.
like-
Yeah.
By well, not by a huge amount. I'd probably say half a body. So you don't go super high.
Okay, let me try.
So yeah, so we go
You
way
go about,
high in
you go
ours
about
compared.
almost twice the height of the door, really. Because if you look forward, you see
Twice
it.
the height.
Yeah, don't look down. If you look straight forward.
Oh, I'm not looking down.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, because like your reticle is like barely over the
Yeah.
silver like accent part of the door, which is I don't know, probably like
So that arc is a bit too high then. So I'm gonna lower it a bit.
it's, I would say
and the
probably
landing.
like that is the frame.
Yeah.
That's probably like the thickness of the frame.
Okay, so
if
let
your
me,
reticle is
That feels right.
yeah, that looks about good. Let me see. Yeah,
And
you're
landing, I think, is a
just in
little
front of the door.
short. Let me try
Let me
that.
see. Yeah, because I land,
Yeah.
well, a step short of the door frame.
So about the same as the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to go a little further, and I think maybe drop the arc just
No,
like
it's more. It's
maybe
it's
like
a lot
one.
more than a step. You're about. You're almost halfway. Almost to the halfway point of the platform. Here, let me see where you land again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. That's good. Yeah, that's
I've-
perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, I want to see what the arcs look like again. See where they intersect now. And they intersect almost right in the middle. Pretty close to the middle. Anywhere
Yeah.
in the middle area, you'll be good to go. So what we're going to do then is we're going to move the man cannons and we're going to bury them now. Along the Y coordinate. And we know that the middle of the map is 194, so that's where they're going.
As a boy
194.
sent me a message on Xbox. It says, won't be in streams for a while. Just been sleeping earlier than usual.
Well, I think we should be nice to
Considering-
him and start having some early day
Oh,
streams.
Australian stream.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Azza. I'm a contractor. Can't help it. For
Yeah.
Game 4. Know what you can do.
Well, I also like I kind of like the platforms as they are. Like, but we can get rid of the one inside the room and do something a little more decorative inside the room.
Yeah.
But
Well, what does this
I do like
look like?
I do like the
Okay, it's pretty
combination.
cool floor.
Yeah, I like it because
Yeah.
it does have the drop offs like the original does off the sides. It does drop down,
Yeah.
and it looks good with the breakout platform attached to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think
Yeah,
once
the
and, well, the
floor-
colors will obviously be changed, but
No,
and
this is
hopefully
final
this area,
cut, yeah,
hopefully
yeah,
this room
yeah.
darkens up considerably.
Yeah. That might be a hope that's never fulfilled, unfortunately.
Yep, that's quite true.
I like it. These are IKEA colors, actually. Best Buy. Yeah, the floor in this chasm, or the shotgun room, is actually pretty cool. It has like the glass to infinity, which we can't replicate, but still.
Sorry, what was that? I was just reading the chat.
The floor in the shotgun is actually pretty cool in Halo 3.
Oh, this up here.
I see
oh,
what
and
you're
the floor
talking
down
about with
there,
the
yeah.
glass.
I know. That's why I have to do
infinity.
something nice in here because
Yeah.
this is the centerpiece, and they've got the infinite repeating, repeating thing that's actually only a few pixels wide.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that would be nice if we could have something, but if we move this, well, I can move.
I mean, we could always do
I can
it
move this platform.
shallow.
Which?
What's it look like?
I can move this platform because it's stuck with magnets anyway. So you see, if I move this
Oh
out of
yeah,
the way,
no, we're like immediately to snow.
we have like no depth whatsoever that we can use. So we have to find something decorative that isn't.
It's surface level. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, if we're happy with all this, I want to lock the teleporter. And all the decorative bits on it. Oh, that's already grouped. So let's ungroup it. Oh, it's already locked. So it's ungrouped and now it's locked. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of all my groups as well. I've got 34 groups to get rid of.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I'll find them. Most of them.
Yep.
So I just have to make absolutely sure there's no group pillars because when I do my group, because there's a whole bunch that are buried in the snow, and like this one out here, and if they're grouped, then I won't be able to select them to delete them, and they'll be in the map forever, taking up one piece count each. Yeah, I'm happy
Yep.
with these teleporters. I'm happy with the look of them. I just hope this room gets darker if we ever decide to try the nighttime canvas. I think we should try it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll wait till it's totally enclosed. And then we have to experiment with enclosing, putting
What if? Okay, I
chromas in
think
the
I know.
walls to see if we can darken this room up.
Yeah. What if we use like asteroid rocks, like as a facade on the inside, because they're naturally darker?
Oh,
It would be expensive for no reason, but you know,
well, I
it
think
would be
the inside needs a bit of
darker.
It looks okay. Wait, you know what?
Yeah.
See, I thought originally we would be putting, doing the rock wall thing, so they would have asteroid backing on them, but I didn't. I wanted to keep only ice on ice side. So I
Yeah,
don't
no,
mind
I
doing
agree with
that,
that
but
100%.
remember we're almost maxed out as far as terrain goes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't think we
We'll
have
be
the
able to
budget
post
for
them
it
anymore.
unless we can economize elsewhere. And
I'm pretty happy with
I
elsewhere.
could go through these man cannons. I just realized the top of the man cannon does have a little bit of light coming through it. I didn't. They have like the UNSC man cannons have headlights. Like they actually look
Oh
like.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and you can see it. So I don't mind that. That's okay by me. It's the wrong color, but
What?
it adds to the look. I mean, it's better than
Yeah, I
the
think we
foreigner ones that have the ring in the wrong
might
place.
need that. Yeah. I think you might need that gravity bumper idea of yours, because they're really unforgiving
For going
unless
off the
you're really
side.
dead middle. Yeah.
Okay, well that's something I
Unless
can
you're,
add.
like,
That's something
right
I can
in
add
it.
if we know. Like,
Yeah.
that'll be one of the final gameplay passes to add those if we have the budget for it. Or I should just. I can put them on and take them off later, right?
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
what I'll do. I'll put them on right now. That way we can test them out right now as well. They are under gameplay, gravity modifiers, and they are the bouncers. And let's try an 8x8 invisible. And we want you to bounce inwards, so let's put our snap on 45. Let's put our snap on 30. Does that do it? I think that does it.
Do it?
Yeah, if you run at them from the side, it puts you right into the cannon. Oh, let me duplicate it on the other
Oh,
side.
yep. That's it.
So, if you aren't sure what we're doing here, these are called gravity bouncers. I'll just spawn one here and they bounce you. You just
Yeah.
see. They're like the one-way shields from previous Halos. They just bounce you. All they do is bounce. They
Oop.
make a boinging noise. So what we do is we put them. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One back, and then one back. Is that right? This end should be lower. Yes, and it is. Okay, and we just stick them onto a local magnet here. The magnet that's on there, not the second one down. There you go. So nice and even. So what happens is, if you come at the man cannon from the side, it's going to do this. Nope. If you come at the man cannon from the side without walking off the map, it's going to bounce you into the man cannon. So if you're in a panic and you miss, oh, I haven't done that side yet. If you're in a panic and you miss, you're not going to miss. It's going to bounce you in. And if you play Halo 3, that's in Halo 3. The man cannons in Halo 3 do this. If you miss them, they'll bounce you into them. Exactly like that, but not quite. They don't make the boing sound when you do it. Because you'll hear a double boing sound. You'll hear the man cannon sound and the bouncer sound.
I have my thing on mute. Is it really like that prominent of a sound?
It's just a double
The
boing
boing.
sound, yeah.
Okay.
It sort of sounds like a timpani.
Ah!
It sounds like you're hitting a timpani drum. So I like it, so I'm gonna dupe it on the other side. So I'm just gonna group and dupe.
Group and dupe.
To make it easier for rotating, I'm gonna duplicate that as well. Outright unlock it. And only because rotated things tends to really it goes weird. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna magnetize this to the top of the man cannon. Does not matter where, but it's the top corner of the man cannon. So I'm gonna select it, select one of the boingers, the second boingers, and then group them, dupe them, turn my snap to 45 degrees, rotated them, and now I'm just gonna stick it to this same spot on that man cannon. There we go. See, I duplicated it exactly. So I just ungroup, get rid of the hockey puck, ungroup this one, get rid of the hockey puck, and now I have the same thing on the bottom. So easy, so easy, so easy. And I'm gonna save it here because I'm happy. So you come running around this corner and you're just lousy at running, and it throws you right into the man cannon. So you know what? That's 4 things. That's 4 pieces that I'm wasting, and I'm keeping it. So.
Yep. It's a good 4 pieces to waste.
Yes, it is. And I may do the same thing with all of them if I have the budget for it. Because the outside man cannons are going to have 5 man cannons on each platform that I haven't designed yet. And I may do the same thing right where I stick one of those in a sort of a V shape in between each one. So that it doesn't matter where you go off the man cannon, you're going to land in it, and you'll land in the same spot. Because you can put 5 man cannons in a row, and you can have them all aimed to land on exactly the same spot, which is what we're going to be shooting for.
Mm-hmm.
So it won't matter which one you hit. Yeah, I really like that. I like the way it draws you in if you missed. Very forgiving, and it turns out that it makes them almost as wide as the Halo 3 ones. So.
Win-win.
Yeah, very nice. I could do this all day, but I won't. Okay, so we have a bridge. We did the bridge. We're doing all the oddball structures right now. The bridge. I think we're gonna hold off on the teleporter court area. Hallways. Until I figure out what the overall aesthetic is going to be, because I don't want them to stand out too badly.
Yeah.
And same goes with the basically all the rest of the structure so far. I want to figure out what our actual design is going to be like. But I really want to do something, because this angled piece right here is so unusual in the game that I want to do it upright. And I either want to duplicate it sort of the same way using the those big fin thingies over here. There they are. Let's grab one of those and throw it in and duplicate it 1,000 times. No, it didn't do it. I wish when it doesn't duplicate something, because there's no room, if it would beep or something, so that you actually don't know that you haven't. Position, origin, rotation, movement type world. Okay. So that would have to be. Whoop. Did not mean to do that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I want it to be 45 degrees. So that's 45 degrees right there. So What I'm saying is we could put a couple dozen of these things here and kind of emulate the wall that's there. Put them in like
Okay.
put them like groups of 3, then a space of 3, then a group of 3, and then a space of 3. But that's one idea for this. So well, here I might as well duplicate it right now. Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. I know, I should probably build this elsewhere. Okay, I have the side, the angle I want, so I can build this up in the sky. Up in our structure construction zone here. Yeah, but that was the other thing I was thinking, was using these instead. Cause
I love this piece.
I do love this piece. And
Great
when you
piece.
paint them and add up the metallic, they are really gorgeous and really rich looking. So I am thinking of using those. I just want to see what it looks like with the boomerangs. That's what I meant to call it earlier. I take it the magnets on these are in the middle.
Probably.
So what I should do is put something else down and just magnetize to it, rather than to themselves. See, I group them and put them in groups of 3, and then duplicate the groups of 3. But even so, they look. Yeah. Those are too thick. For what? For this area, yeah. You know, if we did these pieces, we could. Here, let's just see what this looks like. I just have to. Here, hold on a second. I just want to match the 45 degrees of this.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The fins, talking about those
Yeah,
things up on the ceiling.
yeah. See, I've got the fins here. Yeah.
Those cool vents. Yeah. Okay.
I
I'm like, what are you
will
talking about?
show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you look up top, the vents, and then so, and I was thinking of continuing it sort of for the bottom, but there's these cool vents up top. I'll put them on the. I'll put them on the. Actually, I could put them as picture in picture because I have the picture of them. That's on my shopping list.
Yeah, I like this piece too. I'm always looking for an excuse to use that piece.
Oh, why can I not? I'll just put the picture up. No, you know what? I'll just. It's so easier just to switch sources. There. This is what I'm talking about. The upper screen. Yeah, the upper screen. And see how you can see the lights come through as you move? So that is something I know we can replicate. If we're into replicating. We might do something totally different there, but I haven't thought of anything yet. But whatever we can do, we can use these fins. But for the bottom part, I want to do the same sort of thing but beefier. And there. Now, can you run up these? That's what I want to know. You can go up so far and then you stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will tilt it back 5 degrees. Let's pull it out again. I just want to go almost to the top without being too far. Okay, there you go. Go all the way to the top. So that's the angle I want. So I'm going to just replicate this. And I know you can stick these together with magnets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again. And let's do it one more time for good measure. And then we'll select them all. Group, ungroup. And then I'm going to select now you fall between them. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do then is move them so that they're closer together.
At 2 units, you don't fall through.
Yeah,
so you
that's
can
what I mean.
magnet and then move 2 units. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to make it so you walk up the wall, but you didn't fall through, so 2 units apart. So we'd have to do the same thing. Just move them all 2 units over. And then that would be the back wall inside the room. Or you 2 halves. Like there'd be a central piece. Yeah, I should switch back over. So whatever we do for the top would be at the bottom there, and then we'd have one of those in the top in the middle so that it would switch. I don't know.
Okay. Those
There
are
you go.
all
Now
2.
you can see what we're talking about here.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Whoops. That wasn't really a whoops. I just wanted you to memorize it. But this is what we're doing in the bottom part of that room. This is what I want to try. Because you can walk across them like this, and you can go up them. And you can see what's going on and behind them. So we can put some kind of, glass with some kind of weird thing going in behind it. Speaking of weird things going in behind it, I want to look for one spot right here. You see the spot I'm in right now? Right here, between the bases. It's right between the bases, and it's further back. I am going to be trying one of the most difficult things I've ever done in Forge. And in my mind it works, I just don't know. I mean, in my mind it works great.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's take this structure and then repeat it going up the other way.
Going up the other way?
Yeah, okay, place it first.
Yeah, I just ran
Okay,
in
now
here.
they should be under the floor. Yeah, it looks like we need a few more. Oh no, the doors are
Yep.
right here, so we're good.
Yep.
Okay. So, and then if you repeat it and then flip it upside down so it's like a rib cage. So magnetize
Okay.
magnet.
Oh, there you
Wow,
go.
that was weird. It did an accordion thing. That was so cool.
Oh, really?
On my screen, it looked like you were squeezing an accordion, and then it unsqueezed. Yeah, if you take the other ones, magnetize it so that the back corners magnetize. Yeah, right there. Nah, I don't like it. I like the bottom ones, but not the top ones. It's too overpowering. Yeah, I like the bottom ones. I think the bottom ones are fine. But the top I definitely don't like. So why'd you do that?
Yeah. So you can see what's behind it.
Yeah. Tell you what, we're gonna place that pig. Okay, the pig. Set the coordinates for 194,
Oh goodness.
and I want them to be. Same height as the ground. So, the z coordinate should be -60. So it's 194
Okay.
-60. I don't see where you are. It should be like way behind the structures here. Underneath.
Yeah,
Underneath.
194.
Okay, I see it. 194 is right about where I am here. It's right in the middle. It's the center line of the map.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh,
194.
you're telling me the second one is
And then
194.
I want it to be visible from the back wall of both faces. So as I'm putting a decorative element in, and I want you to be able to see it, so it can come forward even. Okay, well, right there. And I want to make sure you can see it fine from the other base. Because I'm going to have a window open in the base, or, you know, the back's of the window. Okay, no, it has to go back now, because I can only see that. I have to be able to see the whole pig. So move it back. More. Right there, right there. Okay, so that's where my thing's going to be. I'm going to be replacing this pig with one of the most cool structures. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to experiment to make sure it works before I build it, because I want to build it on stream. I just have to build the first. There's 3 parts to it, and if I can get the first part working, then I'm going to build it live on stream, the whole thing. I just want to make sure I can get the first part working, because then the other 2 parts will kind of follow in. But it's going to be really cool. If it works, it's going to be one of the coolest things I've seen in Forge anyway. And I don't believe we should have any problems like we did with the light bridge. It's just a matter of getting the scripts and everything to work on it. But I'm going to do something cool. Yeah, so I want to these things you place in here. I want to get rid of them. They're actually bothering me.
Yeah, grab them.
I don't know why it bothers me to look at them. It really takes away.
Oh,
these look really cool as they are, but when you duplicate on top, it's like, ew, we're hanging bananas in here or something. So I kind of
Yeah,
like
look
this.
what I found under the map. I found a hill.
You found a hill way under
Underneath
the
the
hill map. Oh wow.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah, a lot
I
of
got
times
it.
things spawn and then it shows you letting go. Oh, that was one of my pond rounder outers.
Yeah. Well, it's dead.
Ah, good. You should see if there's anything else down here. A couple of mongooses, a few warthogs, a scorpion. Yeah, we found a spawn under Deadlock after it had been in matchmaking for a long time. There was actually a spawn on the ground. I don't know of anyone spawning in it because it was a hard kill. So you would have spawned and then immediately spawned on top, so you wouldn't have actually seen your death.
Yeah.
Okay, that ship
Man.
it. I just noticed your frosty
What?
blue whale up
Oh.
front, so ship it. That's perfect. We're gonna ship it. Yeah, we should change this map into a pirate ship. That's what we'll do.
There
I must
we
be getting tired. I'm coming up with stupid ideas. No, I come up with I say stupid things because in the background in my mind I'm actually thinking of cool things, and saying weird things like that helps to generate the brain power I need to come up with cool ideas. So it's sort of like you get your best ideas when you're drunk. That's what it's exactly like.
Oh yeah.
It never happens. I do like how all of our pieces are blue now.
Yeah. It's
Coming
more
to a new
fitting than
spot.
the McDonald's style. Show off. VFX just got back. Show
Uh-oh.
off the bridge to him. I don't know
Oh,
if
the
he's-
bridge. Okay.
Yeah, he's been gone.
Let me do this first just to make sure it works. I just have to change my primary color out and in again. There we go. Should I
Generating
generate
lighting. I
lighting?
don't know if I've done that in forever.
I have not
Yeah.
generated lighting yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. It worked.
Are you
I
in?
thought
I'm
it wasn't
not.
gonna work. Yeah,
I still want to see what it looks like on nighttime.
Oh man, it looks good. It looks good.
Let's see it from underneath. From underneath. from up top. I can hear the Halo theme playing in the background as I look at it. The monks are singing. It's a very simple from right here. Look at the stream from right here. That's a really nice view.
Yeah.
Because I did put that other screen back in it. Because it does have colors that highlight, pop up every now and then. They're different than the color of the bridge, but that's even better. So we also didn't do this, but we're going to show you what we did in here. Is we finalized the whole front of the map. We finalized the man cannons inside. So the man cannons inside are final. They exactly match Halo 3 where you land. We weren't sure if they cross the same, but the trajectories are about the same. Oh, and VFX, watch this. Watch this. Are you watching? Let me see. Let's say indicate that you're watching because you can't miss this. This has to do with the post right above yours. But here, watch. I'm gonna walk off the side of the man cannon. And it kicks me right into it. So if you miss the man cannon, it puts you into the man cannon. Cool. What? Oh, let's see if it works with vehicles. Oh no!
Oh my God,
it does the opposite
what?
for vehicles. Oh no! It was such a good idea up until now. See what we did, VFX. We did this. We put bouncy barriers on the sides of the man cannon, and the idea behind them is they bounce you in. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just need to lower them. So, well, we didn't know. We didn't try with vehicles. Yeah, you see, they shoot your vehicle sideways.
Oh no.
Kaboom. Okay, so you know what I'm going to try doing? I'm going to group them, and I'm going to just lower them.
I had absolute full confidence that would work. And then
I'm just going to lower them so that they're lower than your vehicles, but they'll probably still bounce a player. Okay, try hitting them on an angle. I'm so glad you did that. Yeah, they still...
Oh my goodness.
They... Okay, I haven't fixed these ones yet, so let me fix these ones now.
Shields back up.
Sends you spinning in circles.
Does it still do it?
Let me see.
Shields are full.
Kind of hit it on an angle. Oh, that's great. So if you hit it directly, you hit it straight, are you good?
Yeah, if you hit it straight, you're good.
But otherwise you go for a wild ride.
Oh no. Yeah, you gotta hit it dead on with the vehicle. Oh man. That was unexpected. Crap.
Are you stuck in there? Oh, it's stuck.
Yeah.
It's stuck in the man cannon. Oh, that's not good.
That happens like on a straight run.
That was weird. I threw a
Stuck,
grenade,
stuck.
and for a second it had a wireframe around it. Watch that back in the video. There we go. I hope that doesn't happen. See, now I'm stuck.
Uh-oh. Crap, I'm stuck too.
Oh,
Wait, what's wrong with your reticle? Why is it... Oh, okay. That was weird.
The whole thing was weird.
Okay.
So is it
bad
because of
things
because
are
of those
happening.
boing things, or is it because of the actual man cannon itself? So what I'm gonna do is
I don't know.
I'm going to take this one right out, and
Okay.
we'll compare them. One has it, one doesn't, and let's see if it is the...
Hey. I hit that one like dead on, Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, and you
Like
get
a
stuck.
friggin' magnet.
Wow.
Oh.
Maybe they need to have bouncy barriers in the man cannon themselves. So here, let's ungroup. Wait, back up, back up. Hold on. I'm gonna embed one in the man cannon itself. Okay. Let's try
Okay.
that. How does it work for
Beautiful.
people?
And I'm stuck.
It makes no
Man,
difference
I'm
for
stuck.
people. Well, you're stuck now. Oh, I put a bouncy barrier on this one. Here, let me put a bouncy barrier. Let me get rid of the ones that are in here. And let me take one of these and replicate that over here.
Lead out. Enemies hit.
Here, let me see if I can bouncy barrier it out. Nope.
Hey. Oh. Oh no, the carcass. The I thought it was gonna make it, but then the warthog carcass started flying towards me. Let me see if I can spark here. Oh, poop. No. Can we put a... We're gonna over-engineer this. Like a vehicle blocker. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, but look, I'm a human and I'm... Oh, it's
No,
because
you're
the
only
carcass
stuck
is
because
still
it's there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that bouncer really adds height to your trajectory, to your man cannon, so that's not
Oh,
good.
does it?
Oh yeah, I hit the ceiling.
Oh, jeez. Yep. That's a big negative.
Oh, that one isn't too bad. Oh, that
No,
one's
that one wasn't.
embedded. That one's embedded. This one's sitting on top. That's why. Okay, let me. Hold on a sec. Let me try that. Okay, so let's try that. Nope, too high. Still bounces. How does this one not bounce you? This one does. Just a little bit too high. That worked. Are you trying to block the light in? Is that
Well, I'm curious if the walls are up, if that will...
try chromas instead.
Make it
Try
darker.
chromas, black chromas. Because I'd rather use a chroma than a hard piece. So they'll take less horsepower.
Well, those pieces have to be there.
What?
This is the outside wall.
Oh, okay.
Eventually.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, no, that just bounces you if you miss it. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out why vehicles are getting stuck on gravity. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe a vehicle blocker just that ramps it up a bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Vehicle blockers, extras, invisible blockers. Vehicle. Let's go. 32 by 32. Actually, no, we only want it to affect the width of a vehicle, so let's just go 16. 16 by 16. No. It should go the length. It should go the length of the ramp. That's what it should do. So there's no hard edges.
Yeah.
So 64, is that the length of the ramp? Nope. $128, but I don't want it sticking out. Oh, it won't stick outside. There's no way it'll stick outside. So 128.
I feel like it did get darker, but mostly just in the room.
Okay, try that. Try Warthog unless you're doing something else.
No, I'm just trying to block it in, but let me grab Hog. Just to flip. And I'm stuck.
Shields are back.
You're stuck. Is that going off it or coming back?
Going to it. I came from the low side.
Wow. And that happens on all man cannons, because we found that with the ones on the outside too. If you hit
The
them,
ones outside.
if you hit
yeah.
them coming into them.
So.
I see. I want.
Jeez.
Let's try it in Warthogs. I'll just respawn everything.
Yeah.
So let's try mongooses. Because you won't be able to get anything in there but a warthog and a mongoose and maybe a ghost. I don't know what's happening. Okay, no
Oh
idea.
my goodness.
Yeah, you definitely can't make it across. I think because when we lowered the trajectory, before it was high enough to get a vehicle across, maybe now it isn't.
Quickly.
Yeah, you should be able to get across with a vehicle. Get across backwards. Oh, can you drive up there? Oh wow, you can drive on this wall too.
Nice.
That's too bad because the Halo 3 ones are very consistent with vehicles. You just went bouncing back and forth between the two. So this
What?
vehicle blocker did nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again, see if I can think of something.
So it's the man cannon portion that's doing this.
Well, if you hit it hard enough, you seem to be able to clear. Oh no.
And
That's the problem, is that one doesn't send you high enough or far enough to get back. So we might have to...
can we...
We might have to bump up the height again so that it accommodates man cannons. So in other words, I have to spawn a man cannon. Oh, there's one out here. Out here.
Got one in here.
Yeah, hold on. I just have to group them. Oh, wait, select all of, and then just slide them to the. There we go. That way I can access them. Oh, I just want to be able to change these. So I'm gonna bump. I'm gonna bump the arc height back up again. And shorten them. Actually, just let's see how that one is first before I change anything.
Oh, oops, wrong one.
Actually, lengthen it a bit. That's weird. You don't slide now for some reason. Oh, is that because you were standing there?
Could be.
Oh no, there we go. So that's good. So I'll try that in the vehicle now. Did I leave a vehicle? Oh, I reset the vehicles? Yeah, I reset them. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That worked. See, I let go each time. Now hold forward each time. Ah, see, here's a problem. I held forward. If you just let go, it seems to... Now, admittedly, the Halo 3 ones did that as well. They would send you back and forth if you didn't hit it right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to bump up the arc height on this one by the same amount. So you might go higher as a player, but that should give you extra boost, extra height as the driver. So let's see if we can get this. Oh, that's one of the problems is
Oh. Oh. I zoned out there for a second.
Oh. Hit respawn all objects.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe just hasn't respawn timered yet.
What did I not put? What did I not put away? Is that what? What stuff?
Oh, look out. Okay, if this vehicle works, I think we're going to pack it in. I'm getting really super tired here.
Yeah, I'm like something's
Nope, stuck again.
Dadgummit.
I'll try a warthog next. If that doesn't work, can you blow up that? None of my warthogs came back. Respawn all objects. Reset all objects. No warthogs.
Sometimes it doesn't work for the warthog until like its natural respawn time.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I know where to get a warthog. I'll just make another one. Gameplay.
Yep.
Vehicles. Land. Warthog Tundra. Okay, it seems to be suitable for warthog.
Yeah, that was aggressive.
And this one seems a bit short. Oh,
no, you nailed it.
yeah, I did nail
Stuck
it.
the landing.
So I think the idea is you have to let go of the controls once it hits and let it take its path. Because if you try to drive it out, you kind of get caught.
Well, now you're going so far over.
Yeah, let me
don't
try it at
think you-
speed now. Yeah, you see, if I try to drive it over, if I let the man cannons do the work, it seems to be okay. So you let the man.
Those
Oh,
are pretty.
no, that one was bad. I caught it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow, I think this is a good place to pack it in. We got a lot done today.
Yeah.
We got a bridge done.
Yeah.
And some the design ideas for these things inside.
Mm-hmm.
But the main thing is our bridge is beautiful. We have a beautiful, beautiful bridge.
It is.
You know what would be a good thing to do next time then? I think because
What?
is the design on the man cannons on the outside. We'll find something simple,
Yeah.
something big and simple, and then we'll just do them so they're done.
Yeah.
Because that will really help the map look good. Is if the man cannons are all out and functioning, that'll help make it look more like a complete map. So let's save it, and I'm gonna actually save it as 21 right now, so I don't forget to do it next time. A B 0.21. There we go. Oh, so you be around tomorrow? You think?
Victory.
Actually, tomorrow.
Victory.
Tomorrow I have to do. I'm doing griffball stuff. If I don't get it done during the day, it'll carry on into the evening. But tomorrow early, I'm going to start reviewing griffball maps and probably be doing it. Oh, problem with the servers.
Yeah.
Probably be doing that on stream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll actually be away from home.
Oh, you'll be away from home for 2 days. Well, that's a good time to do. Good time to do that drift ball, and I want to make that. I want to test the. It's going to be like because the back rooms of these things are so cool. I wanted to add something really cool. So if you looked out the back of the base, you're going to see something really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to be really something else if it works. As I say, I have never done it before in Forge, and it's very complicated. And but hopefully it works. I'm really hoping it works, and not only hope it works, but I hope it works solidly that we can put it in game. Okay, well, I'm shutting it down for the night. So thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for all your ideas and everything, and hopefully we can get these man cannons to actually man cannon vehicles. But as I said, if you just put a man cannon in the middle of a field and drive a vehicle onto it, you can get stuck. So I think we're getting stuck less. I think we're getting stuck less because our man cannons are slightly embedded. So maybe there's a way we can fix it with shields or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. So anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone who's watching, and thanks for watching it again on YouTube, those who are watching it on YouTube. I'm glad I got the chat in, so now you know what I'm responding to when I say, oh yeah, it's green. Well, now you know. They'll ask me what color are your toes, so there you go.
Yep.
Okay, thanks for watching, everyone.